It's the hero of Unicorn Way. What? I'm a librarian. I do my research. But seriously, nice job saving us all from cataclysmic doom. You and I really are a lot alike, you know. We're both made to perform tasks we didn't sign up for, and never get the credit we deserve. For instance, after the musicology scholar blew up his office, who managed to clean up and did all the paperwork to move him into a new one? Me. And when Ione needs someone to fix her rat problem, or was it a mole problem? Yes, fix her mole problem. Who does she run to? That's right, me, Librarian Fitzhume. I've 2 millennia's worth of books to Dewey Decimalize, yet Princess Ione makes me called the Exterminator. Hero of the Arcanum is what they should call me. Oh well. You should probably go help Ione before that mole makes too big of a mess. Go help Ione with her little mole issue before she makes me do it.
Ah, Wizard, welcome back. What you've heard is true. The Arcanum has a mole. But first, we must attend to the matter of your rank. Besting the primordial powers of creation and saving all life in the spiral goes well beyond the responsibilities of an understudy. In addition, your work to unite the factious forces of light and shadow, as well as the Arcanum and Council of Light, deserves special recognition. Thus, I hereby promote you to Arcanum Liaison and grant you the appropriate uniform. I also wish to personally extend an earnest thank you. Now, on to the mole issue. Following Grandfather Spider's retirement, we've been monitoring Cabal communications for attempted retribution. Unfortunately, we trace many of the communications right back here to the Arcanum, the musicology department, to be precise. After the medulla headache, we ask that you, the Arcanum Liaison, be the first to confront Scholar Von Trapp, for liability reasons, of course.
Was ist das? Surrender? Kabbalist Mole? Such an odd greeting. Oh, I think I see what is going on here. Come, let us speak. First, with the introductions. I am Malvolf von Trapp, scholar of musicology, a very exciting magical discipline which we have no time to discuss. As you have observed, I am a mole, but not of the sneaky infiltrative variety. No. In fact, it is I who uncovered the latest Cabal plot. Indeed, Grandfather Spider may be silenced forever, but his former underlings still carry his old shadowy tune. As we speak, a fiend named the Scarlet Shrimpanel is plotting to retake Chrysalis. He plans to assassinate King Pyat Morningsword and seize the throne. You know this world, yes? Then you must go to Bastion and thwart him. There's no time to waste. You must get to King Pirate before the Cabal does. To Bastion! Double time! Schnell! Schnell!
Halt! No one may enter Chrysalis without... Oh, Spellbinder, it's you! Is this a social visit, or has a new calamity returned you to our world? A shadowy Cabal agent named the Scarlet Shrimpinel is here in Bastion, and he stalks our king. No, that's impossible. I've personally verified each and every person that has come through this world door, unless... There was a conspicuously large delivery of seafood that came through recently. Perhaps those crates were packed with more than just imported fish. I made note of the delivery's final destination. Follow me. Do you smell that? It's the stench of evil and shellfish. Once again, old friend, let us go save Chrysalis together.
It seems someone has ordered lunch for us. Rebuilding a shadow empire on the ashes of this new chrysalis is hungry work. Let's eat.
Forgotten the thrill of fighting at your side, Spellbinder. Let us press on.
Well, well, look what the rat dragged in. The divine paradox. Before you, the Cabal had purpose, unity, a dream. To restore the first world. But now we're fragmented, disjointed, scraping for lost power, and forced to kowtow to one whose ambitions would destroy all that we are. Oh, you haven't heard? A new leader has emerged in Spider's wake. An old one, ever watching, ever waiting. He has such plans for you. He will...
Ugh, enough talk, you malodorous monster. To battle! Ki!
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you, meddling divine paradox. How did you even know where to find me? Malworth. You mean the Cabal's mole in the Arcanum? Figures he'd side with the old one. What? I know he's literally a mole. He's also a spy. We're everywhere! You'll never win. Or you won't win any additional times. The law of averages is on our side. You have to lose eventually.
My word, he's a talkative one. He's the palace guard's problem now. Come, wizard. Let's step outside. This place reeks. As wonderful as it was to fight alongside you again, Spellbinder. Maybe next time we could just share some cheese and a laugh, eh? Until then, you must alert your Arcanum compatriots to what the Shrimp Man said about the spy, Malworth. May the light guide you, my friend.
Wizard, you return, finally. I am pleased. What news of the mole situation? Scholar Von Trapp is spying on the Arcanum and the Cabal? A double agent. I find this confusing. When you left for Chrysalis, Malworth went to his musicology studio to prepare a, quote, surprise for you. No doubt a trap. But you must spring it. Apprehend Malworth and bring him to me. Then he will learn that I, too, can be persuasive. Go with cautious haste to the musicology studio. Von Trapp is going to be quite surprised when you trap him in his own surprise trap.
Wizard, your pick! Has the Scarlet Shrimpinel been dealt with? Wunderbar. He was just going to get in our way. Now, for your reward. You must face the Doom Box. And you must face it now! Play! coursing through you like electricity. If not, we shall have to do this all again. No, are you good? Oh, good. This rhythm will syncopate with your inherent magic to create a new spell. A small token of gratitude for dealing with the stinky Shrimpinel. What? Me? A Cabal spy? Herr Shrimpy spilled the jelly beans, didn't he? Well then, okay. I confess, I am indeed a mole. Also, the mole. I multitask. Whew. Feels good to say out loud. But please know, I have only the best of intentions. Come, let us march to my office and discuss further.
Bite your tongue, traitor.
You see, this is our problem. Always with the fighty words. Is it not time we move the discussion forward? Come, let us speak of something new. Well, I say something new. First, we must discuss something far older than our silly little schism. The Great Old One himself.
The Great Old One is just a myth. There is no secret author of history, always watching, always nudging. That is pure Cabal propaganda.
Oh, you are quite wrong. The Old One is just reclusive. At least he was until Grandfather Spider went kaput. Now he speaks out for change. The Great Old One has established the Grand Summit, a conference to unite all the Cabal factions under one common goal: peace with the Arcanum. I only make the scrunchy, suspicious face, but the summit will be hosted in the sweetest world in all the spiral, Karamelle, my beloved home.
Karamelle is famous for its peaceful neutrality. Just thinking of it makes me want to smile. As Arcanum liaison, you shall represent us, Wizard.
Wunderbar! Meet me in Karamelle City and I will escort you to my home. Because the summit is at my house, not because it's a trap. Cheese! Welcome, or as we say it, willkommen to Karamelle City, Wizard. The crown jewel of the Candied Isles, the bustling capital of Karamelle. Oh, shucks, I forgot the rest of the spiel. No matter, the Burgermaster has prepared an entire welcoming pageant for you. Come!
Willkommen to the home of Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights, the Spiral's foremost purveyor of sweets, savories, and smiles. The magic begins with Nana's patented automated gummy units, which safely gather chocolates, marshmallows, and gumdrops to send to our factories. There, the happy gnomes craft the raw ore into tasty treats, which fairies sprinkle with love and pinch of fairy dust. The results are, delightful.
Welcome to Karamelle, the sweetest place we know, where the birds and the bees live in licorice trees and wonderful forests grow. Welcome on to Karamelle, there's fun here to be had. Now the big salty old-fashioned way, and no one's ever sad. Welcome to Karamelle, the sweetest place you'll find, where the lamp pop flow and the soul pop flows.
Did someone update the welcome program without telling me, or did something just go terribly wrong?
Oh yeah, you could see the murdery grrr on their little goomy faces from here. Wizard, maybe you and I go help those poor singers, no? Come, come! There, Wizard! There are the goomies which have gone cuckoo in this clock. What are you waiting for? What? No! This is not a trap. Trust me, you would never see a Malwerf trap until it is too late. Just fight the scary evil goomy bears already. See? It growled at you. Go on, fight, fight! Go, go! See? Not a trap, just cuckoo candy inside a clock. Now, let us continue on to see what other contentious confections await us. More angry gummy bears? Very strange. They're not supposed to have any emotions on account of them being lifeless automatons, like Ione. I make the jest, and you do not laugh. Oh, do not be so frowny, Wizard. They're just gummy bears. How much damage could they do to you? I am remembering now that there was a new model of gummy bears they were rolling out around the time I left for the Arcanum. What was it called? Oh yeah, the Uber Bear, built to haul up to 6,000 chocograms. I'd hate to tussle with one of those, yeah? Anyway, one more floor to go. An Uber Bear! Who could have seen that coming?
Oh, help! Help! The gummies! They're no longer sweet! Now they make the mean snarls and swat at us with their paws! They've gone sour!
Sour gummies? That is ridiculous. Nana only makes the sweet things. These singers are delusional with panic, Wizard. Help them! Help them!
Oh, thank you, heroic customer. I will be sure to tell my manager of your great deeds.
How strange. The Gummies are meticulously designed worker drones, invented to do the grunty labor work, and maybe the occasional song and dance. They quite literally do not have a mean bone in their bodies. Yet, these formerly sweet gummy bears have clearly gone sour. But how? I am sure someone will figure it out. Let us tell the Burgermaster what we saw here. Then we must scoot to the Grand Summit. Schnell!
Sour gummy bears? Who has ever heard of such a thing? Not me. We are, after all, known for our sweets, not our sours. But worry not. Nana has already gone on to investigate just how this has happened. She will ensure no valued customer goes without the welcoming pageant again. Now, I must ask, how would you rate the Karamelle experience so far? 5 stars? Wunderbar! Go forth, gentle consumer. Explore Karamelle City. Visit Nana's old-fashioned shops. Partake of Karamelle's delights.
When you are done looking around, Wizard, meet me by the Von Trapp family gondola to go to the summit.
I think you are supposed to be meeting Mr. Von Trapp, yeah? Have an old-fashioned, delightful day.
Are you ready to go to my estate? Well, yeah, my family's estate. The Von Trapps are the big deals in Karamelle, after all. Ever since we first discovered the dark chocolate veins in the mines of Nibelheim, we have been rich and beloved by all, I presume. Yeah, I want to take you to the Von Trapp estate to meet the Cabal. No, it is not a trap. Now, after you... Achtung!
What? Gesundheit.
That means pay attention, guard, who is daydreaming instead of guarding the super important summit of Cabal dignitaries.
Oh, I was, sorry, Mr. Lord Von Trapp. It's just so peaceful and serene up here. Everyone has been patiently awaiting your arrival.
Guards these days, am I right? I better go make sure nothing else has been as poorly managed as the guard situation. The summit begins shortly. In the meantime, maybe you go do the mingle thing with the other Kabbalists in the lodge. Exchange pleasantries. Or don't. Up to you.
At last we're joined by the Wizard, the Divine Paradox, the scion of Bartleby, the constant pain in my neck. Welcome to the end. Of this foolish old conflict with the Arcanum, that is. And our mistress not easily won, for what schemer is wont to abandon their machinations? And yet, when I approached you, Mr. Quake Charmer, you put aside your plan to, as you so eruditely phrased it, earthquake Cool Ranch to dust. And you, my dear copycat, you thought to clone yourself to infiltrate and divide every great house in Mirage, but refocused instead on unity. Then there's Judge Veg, who aimed to destroy this world of Karamelle because of its sugary appetites. But I have persuaded him toward leniency. You all saw the truth that the Cabal has lost its way. Once a coalition to rebuild the First World, we've become factious, diabolical, defeated. We should, nay, must change to survive. It's time we grow up. It's time to rejoin the Arcanum, to preserve what is, not restore what was. Wizard, will you help me usher in a new paradigm, a new alliance, a new age? Will you take the stage and my tentacular hand in peace? Let this moment mark a...
What just happened?
Ah! The great old one done got it up like barbecue. But who would do that? Reckon I'm pecking in your direction, Judge.
Hey, you accused me. He fell into a giant hole. A cowardly attack. The unmistakable MO of chickens with earthquake powers.
Everyone relax. It's clear this was a trap. Set by one who hates the Cabal and fights us at every turn. The Wizard!
Makes sense to me. Destroy the Wizard!
Oh, sweet staccato! They're not listening to the reason! We must make the escape that is hasty! This way, Wizard! Quick, quick! Don't worry. I know you did not set the trap for the old one. I mean, you didn't, right? Of course not. But who did? And why? I suppose we will have to worry about it later. We must beat the fleet retreat before the other Kabbalists catch us. There is a mining camp halfway down the mountain. We can regroup there. But I am the sneaker, not the fighter. So, I need your help to get through the temperamental candid wrens that live in these peaks. Battle them while I tiptoe past, yeah?
How many more loads are there to sort? My eyes, they are getting bleary.
Shh, people. Welcome, valued customer and wealthy patron, to Nana's old-fashioned nougat mine. Allow us to sing the cheery work song.
As much as I enjoy the music, with or without the ology, our time she's short. But we could use the passage back to Karamelle City.
Oh, we would help, but the gummy worms who do our mining, they went a little bonkers, yeah? And destroyed the transports. But it's good, it's great. It gives us more time to sort through all the nougat ore. So much time.
More gummies going sour? I will not stand the chance against them. Once again, Wizard, you must distract the gummy worms so I can get to Karamelle City. Sour, murderous gummy things? Giant cavities opening up for no reason? This is not my caramel! We are sweet! We are happy! Our hills are alive with the sound of musicology, wizard! Or they were, until sour gummies stopped the cheery work songs! Something is happening here. Someone is playing the long, elaborate game. Perhaps the same person who removed the old one caused the sour gummies. If so, then they have designs on the Cabal and Karamelle alike. Quackcharmer, George Wedge, and Copycat are equally likely culprits. I will follow leads into my compatriots. You look into the gummies. Start with the Burgomaster. I smell the fear on him. He knows something.
Oh, hello, valued customer. How would you rate your experience at Karamelle so far? Oh, well, that is an absurdly low number of stars. What was it? Our service, product quality, getting attacked by sour gummies? We replaced those! There are more on the mountains, but Nana guarantees her old-fashioned gummies are 100% pure artisanal sweetness. Well, if this is true, you must inform Nana at once. Quickly, to Nana's old-fashioned Karamelle corporate headquarters with you. Hurry! There are non-sweet things on Karamelle. That is catastrophic. Tell Nana right away.
Well, hello there, sweetie. What can Nana do for you? Would you like to hear the history of Karamelle Delights, or our VIP pet snack club, or perhaps... Of course! Nana remembers you. She remembers all her valued customers. You are ever so sweet and valuable. Now, what can I do for you? Oh my, sour gummies! Well, that is what happens when you go with one of those older brands. They do not have that extra touch of sweet. Nana brand, you say? Oh my. Well, you should talk to my president in charge of handling such things.
Excuse me, valued customer, do you have an appointment? I realize your concerns are important. They are important to us. Please hold. Thank you for holding. I will inform the president you are here. Please wait in the lobby for her to buzz you in. And have a delightful day.
Oh no, sweetie! You could not get in! That news of yours did sound important. So let Nana tell you a little secret. There is another door over there. Customers are not normally allowed through, but you can get in with a special Nana key. Unfortunately, dearie, Nana lost hers somewhere in the city, and our wunderbar metropolis is just so big, she cannot hope to find it. But if you have a pet, maybe it can sniff out Nana's key. If not, there is a pet store in town where you can get a pet to help you.
Sweetie! Sweetie! No. Sweetie!
Welcome to Karamelle, the Spiral's foremost purveyor of treats and... Oh, no, that's not it.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, donut!
Nana, I am Nana. Be Nana. Hamsters, cookies, candies, okay. Old sweet creaky Nana.
Hi, Miss Svitsmeyer. Hi, President Svitsmeyer. My name is Gertie. My name is Nana.
You gonna buy the candy or not?
Let me see if I can explain this, sweeties. You are not playing Nana the person. Forget about Nana the person. Nana is not a person, she is an ideal. You are playing what Nana represents. A company devoted to homespun country candy cooking, to smiling children. We are joy in truffle form. You are company ambassadors. Hearts need to sing with delight when they see you, yeah? And see, there is a valued customer whose heart is not singing. You must keep practicing. Sorry, sweetie, how can I help you? These are just trainee nanas. Never mind them. If you have urgent business for the president, then follow me. President Dagmar von Svitsmeyer, at your service. But you may call me Nana, the grandest Nana you will ever find. Now, what seems to be the problem, huh? Sour gummies? Yes, I am afraid dear old Nana knows about them. But worry not, her sweet sciences have already found the cause. Witches. They started popping up after we launched our happiness initiative several years ago. The goal was to spread delight to the spiral. Specifically, caramel delights. But it seems the witches just hate joy. So they speak the cursed words that break the unhappiness to caramel. Even now, Sweetsburg and its gummy plant is in their sway. It must be the source of the sour gummies. If only we had some champion to rout them. You are the scion of Bartleby? Wunderbar! Then you can go to Sweetsburg in the Gumdrop Forest, dispel the witch's curse, and stop those sour gummies. Once you get back from Sweetsburg in the Gumdrop Forest, Nana will bake you a special batch of quadruple chocolate chip cookies and pie.
Welcome, valued customer, to the Gumdrop Forest, home of Karamelle's lovely gumdrop trees, the not-so-secret ingredient in Nana's gummy lines. Native to our already sugary soil, the trees are also treated with fairy dust, ensuring the gummies made from their fruits stay sweet and helpful.
I will eat you!
Oh, the gummies aren't for eating. They're automated laborers, used all over Karamelle, and soon they'll be coming to a world near you.
Hey, don't you go there. Don't eat that. Don't go into that cave. I need help here.
Oh! Oh dear.
Hi-oh, customer! Sorry, valued customer. I should not ask you to help me. Scion of Bartleby, you say? I know not what that means, but I do need a hand, as per my earlier shouting. You see, there are gobblers on the loose! Normally, they do not leave the island of Gobblerton, because, you know, one cannot swim just after eating, and they are gobblers. But every now and then one eats a light lunch, comes over here and devours Karamelle as a buffet dinner. They are the walking natural disasters. And there are a great many in this cave. We need something to settle them down long enough to get them home. The ticket for that? Marshmallow stuff. This is a substance regularly dropped by the local marshfellows. Fight them for me and get that sweet stuff. Schnell und away! Wunderbar, valued customer. The next step should be easy. All we need to do is go into the cave and tempt the gobblers with the chewy stuff. Before their hunger blinds them to the difference between people and bags of meat. This sounds like a job for the Scion of Bittertree. Yeah, that is exactly what I said. Now, hi-yo, Scion, and away! The gobblers are in that cave. If they invite you for dinner, do not go. It is a trip most foul. They will stick you with the bill.
I smell marshmallows and meat. So hungry. I just want to gobble it all up. Marshmallow stuff. That's my favorite food-adjacent substance. Uh-huh. No go. Just eat. Got it. Gimme.
Fighting makes me hungry. Hunger makes me angry. Anger makes me fight. Marshmallow.
Puny human gobbler hangry as there is. Give me meat and stuff and candy and bones or gobbler smash! Stuff good won't make me hangry. I don't like me when I'm hangry.
I no longer hear the angry growling of the stomachs. Have the gobblers calmed down? Hi-oh! That marshmallow stuff takes forever to chew, even for gobblers. Should give me enough time to take them to Gobleton. I would bring you with me, but Gobleton is not zoned for valued customers. Might I ask, where are you going? Ah, Sweetsburg! It is just through the forest, down the path. Good luck to you. Have an old-fashioned, delightful day. Our work here is done, but other adventures await you in Sweetsburg. Good luck to you, valued customer.
Sour gummies are not funny! Sour gummies are not funny! So what do we say, you big silly dummies?
You sent by Nana? We spit it, Nana! Bitte! Why would we be happy to make treats and sing and dance all day? Especially when the gummy bears and worms and things we were making went cuckoo. So we run outside and refuse to work. Except for the ones who did not. Trapped in the plants, yeah? Pinned in by the sour gummies. Someone needs to help them.
Oh, look! A helpful person! Quickly! Valued customer! My wunderbar Gummikul Wondeniers are trapped by the gummies!
Help! We are trapped by the gummies!
You see? I need someone to fight the gummies so they can escape! Do you know someone who could do that? Look! My wunderbar Gummakul Vondeneers flee to the safety! Get over here quickly! Danke, customer, but according to all my various switches and gauges, we have another problem. There is an error in the Fizzle Pebble generator, where we put the Fizzle Pebbles and the soda water to create the boom and power the plant. It is usually maintained by the Gummy Bears, but if they have gone sour, they could be disrupting the flow of pebbles. If the pebble volume gets too low, soda will flood the system and shut down the plant. Too high, and we all explode. Please, go to the power room, stop the gummies, and stabilize the generator. Ah, mein gauges say we are at near critical levels of fizziness. Hurry, get to the power room. Valued customer, hello? Have you reached the Fizzle Pebble generator? Wunderbar! Just hit the various buttons and switches to stabilize the soda flow. But whatever you do, do not hit the levers and knickknacks, or the whole plant will explode. Now schnell! Mind gauges are happy, Wizard. Valued customer. The generator is stable. I am going to make with the fleeing before the gummies get me. Come find me outside the plant and have an old-fashioned delightful day! Many donkers again. If only we knew what was making the gummies turn sour. What? Nana thinks it is us? Why? Witches. They sneak into towns at night and whisper curses to the people. One of mine employees fell victim to them. He came into work with not a whistle on his lips nor a song in his heart. He actually said, get this. Nana's happiness initiative makes him sad. That's witch talk. Nobody is sad in Karamelle. And if unhappiness is the witch's goal, it would make sense they were behind the sour gummies. But I do not know where to find them. Ask around town, valued customer. Perhaps someone here knows. And have an old-fashioned delightful day.
No, there are no witches. No witches with honey words about the misery. Silly wizard and your notion of witches.
Why do you want to know about the witches? Who sent you? The witches warned us about people like you.
Hello, valued customer. Witches? In Sweetsburg? Oh my. But that would explain the poor attitude in town. The witches' cursed words. Everybody is always happy in Sweetsburg. The company actually gives us bonuses for smiling and whistling while we work. But now those evil witches come in and spread like miasma, draining the joy out of people, leaving only the, what is the word? Sadness. Come to think of it, since the incident in the gummy plant, there's been a lot of cackling coming from Nana's ice cream parlor. Check there!
No, that is not it. You need sugar, spice, and anything nice.
Just pick a nice thing.
Sister, the recipe clearly states everything nice. We need to go shopping.
That is obviously a misprint. How could you literally put all the nice things in all the universe into this pot? It makes no sense.
Sisters, it seems we have a visitor, a customer. An agent of the company come to rout the witches. Let us show them how wrong they are. You can fight a witch wizard, but you cannot stop our words. No. They seep into every mind across Karamelle.
They will sink into your mind as well. You will see. Nana will fall. Once all that is sweet turns sour, and all that is happy turns glum.
And you all will beg the witches to save you.
So a giant hole opened in the ground and just swallowed your boss?
Yes, sir. A great yawning cavity it was. Words cannot do it justice. And if you don't give me what I want, reckon it'll happen again. Wizard, come to finish what you started at the estate, have you? Well, I got only one thing to say to that. Oh, that weren't it. What I was meaning to say, what I want you to truly understand before I send you to the great coop in the sky is... Look over there!
He ran away, I would say, like the decapitated chicken, but he still had his head. So, just like the big chicken, he is dead. He went to the literary cafe, Les Bonbons Mots. Be careful if you follow him. He recruited some of my witch-cursed Wunderneers as enforcers.
So, we are supposed to stop the wizard from making more cavities, yeah?
Yeah, but the chicken guy, he is the one who asked us to do it, and is making earthquakes not kind of his thing?
Yeah, but the earthquakes, they make the ground cracks, not the cavities. That is different, and probably worse.
Ah, beats working the double shifts in the Gumi plant, I guess. And hey, there's the wizard now. This'll be quick.
not stop the ground cracker eye from stopping you from making the ground holes or something.
That's far enough, Wizard. You may have destroyed the old one and defeated Medulla, and Vanitas, and Duncan Grimwater, and Lady Darkkettle, and Killer Croc, Le Penguin, Poison Oak, Bane, Cat Lady, Grandfather Spider, and his shadow children. But now you gotta deal with me. I expected that to get better. Just wait until I get new gear, improve my skills, learn new spells, get a pet, maybe do some gardening. Then you'll be sorry!
Why'd you do it, Wizard? Why'd you snooker us like that? Is it 'cause all those times the Cabal betrayed you? If and so, that's petty. You're petty. The old one would have ushered in a golden age of not trying to peck each other's eyes out. But you went and rejected him. So fine, partner. Have it your way. Let's get back to basics. accusing me of opening that cavity? Don't that beat all? Why? 'Cause I know Earth manipulation? 'Cause I was talking about cavities? Shoot, I was using my knowledge of Earth manipulation to find out from the locals if cavities are a normal thing here. They ain't by and by. I believed in the old one's dream. Never cottoned to no spider. Never thought he'd restore the first world. I wanted a better way. You don't believe me, do you? Fair enough. Don't know I believe you neither. Ponder this, though. If neither of us opened the cavity, who did? Seals up plant! Seals up plant! Yeah!
Valued customer, how are you doing? All is well here, Donker to you. Yeah, indeed, all is well. Well, it is. Nana has just come to assure us the gummy plant is safe now. Is that not wunderbar?
What about all the sour gummies, huh?
Shush, shush. I told you they must have run out of juice by now. This is just witchy hocus pocus. Do not let them destroy our happiness initiative.
And what about the people you have already sent in? Only one came back out, screaming about a giant hole.
The others are at work, singing and smiling and having a time. The unfortunate one you speak of has already been diagnosed as cursed by witches.
Do not buy this. Someone needs to go in there and see what is the dust with the big hole. Someone brave, someone noble, someone else.
I think you have been volunteered to investigate the strange hole in the gummy plant. Good luck! I think you have been volunteered to investigate the strange hole in the gummy plant. Good luck!
That is a big hole. What do you think makes a hole like that? Someone called the Quake Charmer, you say? You don't sound sure. Or it could be Copycat, Judge Veg, or Witches. Quite a lot of suspects you have there. Have you considered a kitchen sink might be to blame? It is strange, though. Like the earth itself just rotted away, dissolved under... what? This plant has a lot of problems. You must convince Nana not to reopen it. Photomancing the dangers should be the proof she needs. And if you get me some gummy samples from the sour worms, perhaps I can help you unravel what corrupted them. Call me Greta. I will wait outside.
Hello there, sweetie. Oh, don't let this little spat worry you. Everybody here will be back to work on your favorite treats in no time. Oh my, what is this? Pictures for Nana? How sweet. Oh dear. Oh, yikes. I mean, well, this certainly changes things. Nana takes care of her employees. I will report this situation to my managers and they will ensure this matter is handled appropriately. But rest assured, you are all still employed. We will reassign you if need be. And for now, everyone here gets a 2% credit at every Nana brand store.
I must say, even with everything going on, that Nana is the true class act. I am proud to work for someone like that.
They really eat it up, do they not? Almost like her words were smothered in syrup. I came here to look into the sour gummies. That is why I was in the plant when you found me. I know they are not an isolated problem. The people I represent are getting concerned. We have a theory as to the cause, but we need more data. Thus, gummy samples from every town. My brother Hans went to check on the gummies in the chocolate mines of Nibelheim. I'm going to meet up with him there. Come with if you want, or don't. It does not matter to me. But if you want to end the madness, then you must go to the Gumdrop Forest. Decided to come with me, yeah? But one cannot just walk into Nibelheim these days. There are a few essentials we need to gather first. It will go much faster if you help me. First, we need to collect some of the peppermint posies that grow around here. Should be easy. The harder task is acquiring the very special honey you can only get from honey badgers. Yes, those are honey badgers. What were you expecting, little cute things? No, they are mean. They are monsters, and they will eat your face. So be careful. Once we have enough honey and posies, I can take you to Nibelheim. Wow, look at you. Still have a face. And we have enough honey and posies now to get into Nibelheim. Though that is still going to be a little tricky. The company does not like its valued customers visiting Nibelheim. Fortunately, I know the secret path into town through some old pipelines. But be careful, there could be anything down there. Looks like some of the creatures from outside found their way down here. We will have to push through. Come on, this way.
Halt, valued customer. This place is off limits. Please return to Karamelle City and its many wonderful shops.
Yeah. No. Those were Virtumagolems. Drones made of nougat, caramel, crispies, and reinforced steel. Gummies are made for work. These for security. Nana also makes a fortune cookie messaging service, bubblegum industrial adhesive, and yogurt go-karts. You know, yogos. The sugars of caramel are actually a versatile element, and Nana uses them in everything. Now, come on, we're almost to Nibelheim. Great, cinnamon rolls. Be careful, they have a bite. Finally, Nibelheim is just through there. We are here. I can reactivate this lift to the Goomdrop Forest so we can go back later without the tunnel. Now, behold the glory that is Nibelheim. Take a deep breath. Smell that aroma around you. That is the salt of the earth you smell. Wow, I can't believe you actually took a breath. Try not to throw up. That vile, acrid stench you're choking on? That is why we stopped in Goomdrop. I have mixed up a poultice of honey and peppermint. Spread a little under your nose, it will block the smell, but will also attract apple broodles. Nasty little vermin, they are incredibly tart. Demonstrate to them you are no easy prey and they will think twice before bothering you. If you do not assert your dominance over the apple broodles, they just follow you everywhere, nipping at your heels. Those pests should leave you be now, but keep your distance to be safe. Yeah, I know, vermin overrunning the streets is not very sweet, is it? Nibelheim was not always like this. When I was a child, it was still something to behold, abuzz with music and activity. For generations, we Nibelung moles would dig for the chocolate, literally nibble the chocolate veins to find only the best, richest ore. But the Happiness Initiative meant making treats for the whole spiral, so Gummi bunnies were employed to mine more ore more quickly. The Nibelung moved to new jobs on the surface, mostly abandoning the town. An old friend of mine still runs the local chalk shop, though. Perhaps she knows where we can find Hans.
Look, lady, we need supplies. You get supplies from the surface, so give them to us and there will not be any trouble.
No, you ridiculous men. I do not just get free supplies. I have expenses. You want sweets? You buy them or get out.
Have it your way then. Trouble it is.
Oh, danke. Customer. We do not get many of you around here. Understandable, given the sad sort of riffraff about nowadays. Look what the louts have done to mine shop! I cannot deal with this right now. Come on, dears. Let us talk outside. Bah! Nibelheim is really going downhill. And it started underground, so yeah, these are the bad times.
You could move up to the surface, Olga, like everyone else is doing. Work in one of the factories. If nothing else, it would smell better.
Not on your life, little miss. This is my home. As long as some of us stay to maintain the gummy bunnies, I will stay to supply them.
Speaking of gummies, Hans came down here to check on yours. Have you seen him?
Oh, Liebchen! Please tell me he did not go into the mines! They were closed! There were so many accidents.
What? He could still be in there. Come, Wizard, we must get to the mines.
Halt! I cannot let you into the mines by the orders of Nana's old-fashioned executive board.
But my brother is in there. If there is trouble, I need to reach him, and you will not stop me.
Trouble? There is no trouble in Karamelle. You know this. Just inconveniences. Please try again later. Have an old-fashioned, delightful day.
Great. Let us find the one in charge here. I hate to say it, but he is probably in the foundry, where the smell is coming from. There! That hamster's probably just who we need.
customer! How did you get down here? By which I mean, welcome to Nana's old-fashioned new treacle division. My friend, treacle is only the disruptive AAA designer treat of Malibone. Oh, it soon will be. Danke to Nana's happiness initiative.
Just tell me it is not what we're smelling right now. Ugh.
What I am smelling is toxic vibes, my friend. Treacle is the secret IP. Just know we are going to make Nibelheim rich. Rich as hamsters.
Good. Then we can all afford clothespins for our noses. But right now, I need to get into the mines. My brother may be trapped down there.
This I cannot do without the senior exec sign-off. It is the total liability for me to let anyone, especially a valued customer, into the mines. Now, I have a meeting about our Chirpy Bird campaign. Got swarms of birdies lined up to chirp about treacle. So long, farewell, and HAOFDD, my friends. Ha! Yeah, no. Still cannot let you into the mines. Not without a senior executive. And you will not find one of those in this foundry.
Okay, so we're going to have to break into the mines. I will need soda water and fizzle pebbles and... Or we can use whatever that was. It came from the toffee house. Let us go find it.
We know you helped the wizard escape your estate, Von Trapp. Your musicology can't save you now.
Well, yeah, if I only use the piccolo. If I had the full flugelhorn, you would be in the real trouble. I guess the wizard shall have to save me.
What? I mean, good. Take them down in the name of Lady Copycat.
Wizard, a most timely rescue.
Wait, are you Malva von Trapp? The first Nibelung to join Nana's old-fashioned board of directors?
Well, yeah, retired so. I am a musicologist these days. Now, Liebchens, I know why you are here. Let us discuss matters en route to the foundry. So, you have taken to exploring my hometown, yeah? It has seen the happier days. Smelled them too. Oh, silly wizard. I am a spy, remember? I have sneaky little worms everywhere telling me secrets. Of course I knew you were here. I also know the Quake Charmer played all sad face and innocent, but a second cavity appearing after he fled Switzberg is evidence against him.
You two really do not like this cabal, do you? Blaming them for all this.
Oh, they are good at the scary faces and villainy. I know this sour gummy trend must lead to one of them too. So, let us get you into those mines.
You go ahead. I think that manager did not like me much. Which is fine. I didn't like him much either. I will wait for you by the mines.
Guten Tag, manager. I know this is an imposition, but it would bring the smile to my eyebrows if you could let my friend here into the mines.
My friend Von Trapp! Ah! I admire your ambition. I respect your vision. But you are technically retired, so you have not the authority. That said, maybe we can synergize our paradigms. Like I said, I am building a treacle enterprise that will reinvent the snack time wheel. But my secret recipe was stolen. Competitors, saboteurs, patent trolls made of cinnamon. Either way, it needs to be destroyed before they copy it.
And a company executive can be trusted to keep your secret. Very well. I will find these thieves if you let the wizard in the mines while I do.
All right, but this deal is ironclad. You do your part. I will chirp to the guard to let the wizard through.
Guten Tag.
My friend... That's it, but my secret...
And a company exec...
All right, but this deal is ironclad. You do your part. I will chirp to the guard to let the wizard through.
You got us access into the mines. Wunderbar. Let us get over there fast.
While you are doing that, wizard, I will look into this icky sticky recipe theft and find you when I have something.
I heard my boss chirping like a bird, so I will let you into the mines now.
That's right, so... Wait, what?
Okay, have fun, do not die, and if you do, according to my manager's chirps, you waive Nana of all legal liability and...
Yes, yes, bureaucracy, bureaucracy, we get it. Come visit, we must find my brother. That is Hans! After him! Guess we know the Gummies are sour here as well. Push through, we need to find Hans. Hold on, Hans, we're coming! Hurry, Wizard, this way. Oh no, it is one of the heavy-duty digging Gummies, and it has Hans!
This feels really weird.
Let us take this thing apart, Wizard.
No, don't do that! It eats those! It is gurgling in preparation. Watch out! Yeah, do that. I feel funny.
I should think so after that sad, silly display. But are you okay?
Okay, I have been chased, I have been swallowed, I have Gumi in places one ought not to mention in polite company, all because of your mission. Huh? What? Sorry, my head. It is all swimmy and muddled and tangy. I need a minute.
Hans, wait! Careful, Wizard. I think all the time in the belly of a sour Gumi has upset Hans.
This is your fault! You wanted to find the proof of your theory! You sent me to Nibelheim! I don't know! Ugh!
Hans, did you swallow any of the sour Gumi?
How could I not? I was yelling through the whole fight to help you! You valued customer! You parasite leeching Karamelle! This is all your fault! don't know what I'm doing. I feel so... What is the opposite of sweet?
Sour.
Salty! That is it! I am salty and not happy. The other one, sad and angry. I need to lay down.
Wizard, I will take Hans back to Olga's shop. I will meet you in the mines when he's safe.
No, wait! There's someone else still trapped down here. You must find Gunther. Oh!
Okay, new plan. I will help Hans. You find this Gunther, then meet me in the shop when you're ready to continue our investigation.
Listen, tourist, I don't have time for... You found Hans? Sweet syrup and sassafras! I thought that poor lad was a goner. But look, I don't have time to mourn the almost recently dead. I have a shipment of chocolate ore I need to get to the surface. Of course it matters! Even when they are working, the bunnies lack refinement. So, we need to dig through the ore and remove rocks and things. Then ship it topside. If I do not make my daily quota, they will dock my pay. And I already owe Nana everything I have. Basically, child, I don't get that ore to town. It does not matter if the bunnies eat me. But it is stuck behind it will be easier to show you. Cavity! That is a good word for it. It opened just a few minutes ago. No shaking, no quaking, just boop, big hole in the ground. And over there, on the other side, that is my future in that minecart. I went ahead to scout for the gummies and got separated from it. There is a tunnel that loops around the hole, but I hear it is filled with red velvet trolls. I don't suppose you can help me there, yeah? See what I mean? Red velvet trolls! They think they are so fancy, so highbrow. Bah! Bah, I say to you trolls!
We elucidate, boss, that you here, he be quite acrimonious.
Smug trolls.
What are you doing trespassing in the exalted kingdom of red velvet trolls? I obliterate you, annihilate you, take you outside and defenestrate you. The kingdom falls. Warn guests. Tells them to flee and never return.
Guests? Since when do trolls have guests?
So, we're calling them cavities?
Sounds better than Big Hole.
I mean, there's subsidence, chasm, pit, abyss, black spot.
Enough! We're not here to name the cavities. The judge sent us to... Hey, it's the wizard!
Great. Let's take them outside and throw them in the subsidence.
get too confident, Wizard. Judge Veg is watching you, and when you least expect it, he'll bring the gavel down.
Who was they? Ah, secret apocalypse cults that may or may not be responsible for all the cavities and sour gummies? Well, at least you're not blaming the witches. Everybody always blames the witches. Sour gummies, stubbed toe, bad dates, witch this, witch that. Come, let us recover my cards. Oh, good! It is still here. I stay employed another day. And I can remain in my home and not leave for the surface. Oh, I bet the factories look less sad and gloomy. But I am a mole. I like the dark. And ore sorting may not be as sweet as nibble mining, but it beats working in that rancid treacle foundry. Danke to you, though. I can get this cart through the tunnel and make my quota. Come on, let us go back the way we came before another hole opens. What a strange hole this is. I am a burrower by nature, and I can tell you, nature did not make this thing. And if your green-clad friends made it, I have no idea how. At least I do not have to worry about it anymore. Come, let us return to town. Would you mind if I ask you one more favor? I have friends who work in the foundry. And those treacle fumes! You have smelled them, yeah? Ugh. Anyway, like I said, we have quotas. Nana needs supply for the Happiness Initiative, so we all have to do our share or lose pay. Lose too much pay, you have the debt. Too much debt, you need the more stable job. Thus, my friends now work off their owings in the foundry. Normally, the smiling singing bonuses would help, but it is hard to smile when your town is falling apart or sing when you are choking on stink. So give them some of this chocolate to cover their quotas, then tell Orson their debts are paid.
Danke, stranger. Sorry, valued customer. We do not see so many of you in Nibelheim, so our interaction training does not get much of the use, yeah?
I can afford to leave this foundry. Perhaps I should go to the surface factories. They are not so bad. You get 2 bathroom breaks now.
What? I'm awake. I'm working. Oh, sorry, customer. Sometimes the treacle fumes make me sleepy. But you brought me chocolate? Danke. Now I can go home and sleep. Please tell Mr. Orson I'm departing, yeah?
Oh! You are supposed to be finding my treacle recipe, not culling my great treacleizers. Our paradigms, they are not synergizing here, my friend. I am not forcing anyone to work here. This treacle foundry is good for Nibelheim, my friend. Yeah, the smell. It is the cost of doing business. This place used to be a hub of whatchamagolems and gummies, but Nibelung, not Nana, left it to sunset on the vine. 'Tis just progress. Gummies are faster. All sorting jobs are few and unrewarding, so the moles left for the surface. But they don't like it up there. It is too bright. So I saw a opportunity. I brought Treacle here to leverage Nibelheim, bring the Nibelung home, and let them in on the ground floor of the disruptive new innovation in candy, which will be ruined if you do not find my recipe, my friend. Yeah, I need you to be like 20% more engaged in finding my treacle recipe right now. ATOFDD. Yeah, I need you to be like 20% more engaged in finding my treacle recipe right now. ATOFDD.
Oh, no, stop worrying. It is just me, little old Malvorf, making with the scary face to do the funny. I hear from my little worms that you found another cavity, and more Kabbalists nearby. I wish I knew where their boss is. I have, however, determined the identity of the treacle thieves. Turns out this most dastardly of crimes was committed by witches. My worms have been unable to ascertain their location, though, other than in the mines. Your friend Hans spent some time there, yeah? Ask him about this. I will be around should you need me.
Oh, hello, Wizard. Sorry about before. The sour gumi made me sour as well, but I have dissolved it in the soda, so I'm feeling a bit better. I don't know anything about the witches stealing the treacle recipe. That is the foul-smelling stuff from the foundry, yeah?
Witches! It was them that cursed this place. Convinced everyone they are too good to wallow in treacle. Probably soured up the gummies as well.
Who told you that, Olga?
Nana's old-fashioned news broadcast on the PA. Lousy witches.
I see. Well, we still need to get samples from the gummy bunnies in the mines. I will meet you there, Wizard. We will find the true cause yet. just like back in Svitsburg. Fight the Gumi bunnies and carefully collect the Gumi samples. We did not have time for this when we were saving Hans, but there is nothing stopping us now. And the more samples we have, the more likely we can find the source of the sour. Wunderbar. We have everything we need now. We should take the samples we got from here and from Sweetsburg to my friends in... What about the witches? Who cares if they stole the treacle recipe? It's probably better if Olsen stopped producing that gunk. Besides, how are we even going to find them in these mines? Yes, I suppose a pet's heightened sense of smell could track the witches. All right, then. Fine. Try it. It would seem the witches are in this cave. What will you do about them?
This treacle stuff is alchemically indestructible! I cannot believe anyone eats it! It will outlast us all!
Well, it will certainly outlast this little off-worlder the mole girl has brought us!
Ladies, can we talk about this? Use our words?
Curses!
No? I did not think so.
Curses! What? No, we did not curse anything. Why does everyone say we curse them?
Curses! Sorry, stubbed my toe. Fine, take the recipe back. It is useless to us anyway.
Happy visit? You fought the witches and got this recipe? Orson wanted you to destroy it, yeah? So let us... Wait. That is what treacle is? That is disgusting and vile, and no wonder the smell of it drives everyone away. You did the right thing finding this wizard. Now I would have words with this Orson. I saw the recipe, hamster. I know what treacle is. You have been mixing and packaging industrial waste.
First, waste is a very judgmental term. All this runoff from Nana's chocolate ice cream and gummy factories, it is still legally edible. Nana wants to expand beyond Karamelle with the Happiness Initiative, which means more treats, new treats. So we need to redefine what a treat even is. Take the byproducts of every caramel delight, mix them into a viscous slurry. Is it toxic waste or an artisanal delicacy? It is all definitions.
It is filled with chemicals and goo and melty things. Who would even eat that? And how would they feel if I told them what it was?
Marleybone! Market research shows Marleybonians eat anything, and you'll have a hard time convincing them without, yoink, this recipe to prove it.
This is not over. You are poisoning Nibelheim, you will probably poison Marleybone, and we will stop you. With a boycott! Come with me, Wizard. Treacle, treacle, bad for the people. Treacle, treacle, bad for the people. Orson is right. We need proof of what he's doing if we want to stop him, and I know just where to get it. Down the hall is a room for employees only. That must be where the byproducts are being piped in and mixed together. I will stay out here and distract Orson while you sneak in and take pictures of the waste pipes and treacle vats. Treacle, treacle, bad for people. Get to the pump room and we will stop this creep. Bull.
valued customer. You really should not be in here. The pungent fumes of unprocessed treacle are more than mortal noses can bear. Please allow the whatchamacallum to see you outside. Oh no! It is the corporate espionage! Run! Run for your jobs! You're the corporate spy! We will not let you steal our pungent trade secrets! Run! The valued customer is too powerful for us! Report them to the manager!
Treacle, bad for... Did you get the evidence? Good. I have friends with contacts in Marleybone. In a week, everyone will know what treacle is. Now let us go make Olsen shuts this place down.
I just saw my treacle mixers flee! My friends! Why? Why are you trying to sabotage the rejuvenation of Nibelheim?
This is not rejuvenating Nibelheim. This is pumping poison through the world into people, all for gold.
It is not for gold! It is for Nana's dream! Why hoard the delight that is Karamelle when we can mass produce it for the whole spiral?
At the expense of Karamelle itself. We used to carefully select the best chocolate at our own pace. We were happy. Customers were happy.
Grand Nana was not, and she likes my treacle project, without which there is no Nibelheim. So what do you replace it with? Ideas, not complaints.
That's brilliant, Wizard. Nibelheim can sell the rich chocolate we used to nibble as, what is the word? Artisanal? We just need a taste test. Okay, Wizard, just go to each of the chocolate veins and I will use my Nibelung senses to nibble them for the choicest bits of all. Once Orson realizes how much better it is than bunny chocolate, he will understand the true value of Nibelheim.
Oh my! This is wunderbar! So much better than Nana's chocolates. You know who would really love this? Penguins! Since the overthrow of Walrusburg, sweet treats have flooded Polaris. The people have become very choosy. If we sell Nana's enriched chocolates as a gourmet good for connoisseurs, it will appeal to their feathery egos. The Goomies can still mine the regular chocolate, but I can bring the Nibelung home and put them to work nibbling for the premium bits, eh? Kill the pumps! We are pivoting! Drain the vats, right the vortags, send out the chirping birds. We have new jobs to do.
Danke, Wizard. Let us go to Olga's shop. We have a long trip to my friends, and we will need the sundries.
Your crabby little friend went to the chalk shop. Better go meet her before she upends another industry.
I must come clean with you. We know what is causing the sour goomies and the cavities. Not witches or your cabal. It is Nana, the company itself.
Nonsense, girl. Nana is the reason we have an industry to begin with. They are what made Karamelle so sweet and happy.
Does this place look sweet and happy? I brought the visit here for a reason. To show them the world is hidden by Nana's facade.
Yeah, since Grand Nana's happiness initiative, the mine's expanded tenfold and there are thrice the factories. It has worn everyone down.
Perhaps that is what your cavities are. Caramel rotting, giving way under the weight of so much joy.
But the Goomies, we still need specifics. You two must take the samples to the Black Licorice Forest for analysis. I will stay here and recover.
You take care, Hans. Visit, let us take a trolley to Gutenstadt. From there we go to the forest. We will find the truth in this. Not exactly the sweetest place in the spiral anymore, is it? There are countless of these prefabricated towns all over Karamelle, built by Nana specifically to house their employees. But customers do not come here, so Nana has not devoted the same resources to keeping it up as does front-facing towns like Sweetsburg. Hence, the pest problem. If you don't want these little things following you around, biting you, you need to once again assert dominance.
woman has taken over the factory! Somebody help! A crazed and sinister cat has seized the factory, captured my co-workers, and demanded we bring to her someone called the Wizard. Probably one of them witches. Nana's old-fashioned news broadcast tells me all about them. But until we find this wizard, the cat person will not allow us to work. Without the work, we do not make the quota. Worse, we will be fired!
Very not. All will be well. My friend here can help find this so-called wizard and takes him to the factory to stop this crazy person. Yeah?
Schnell! Get the wizard to the cupcake factory! I can feel my job slipping away with each passing second!
Finally, I've been waiting for you. Everywhere you go, cavities follow. The estate, Sweetsburg, Nibelheim. Yes, I know the Cabal was in all those places too. We've been following you, monitoring the cavities, trying to figure out how you did it. But I have a simpler solution to end this. We will destroy you! We know you still feign to be the hero, wizard. So find us, find our hostages. See how many you can save before your will gives out. And we pounce!
At least let us work while you hold us hostage. I cannot do any more overtime.
No, this is bigger than you. Bigger than Karamelle. This is about right and wrong, good and evil. This is about us.
back to work now?
Do you ever stop whistling?
Not if I can help it. I need that whistling bonus. And I'm still on the clock.
This place is weird. Let us hurry up and finish this, wizard.
Danke. Now please go away. It is hard to work with all these disruptions.
Ten unfrosted cupcakes, 678 frosted, 10 unfrosted, 678 frosted. Do not forget, do not lose count. 10 unfrosted, 678 frosted.
Their plight is your fault. If you left us alone, there would be no Karamelle, no feuding house cats, no aerial outcasts. There would just be the first world. There would just be peace. But if it's endless fighting you're after, we have endless fighters to spare, and each of our copies can make their own copies. And each copy good as the original. No copy degradation. Nope. Copies. We gonna get you, pal!
Yeah!
So you've beaten me, have you? Or have you just defeated another copy?
10 unfrosted cupcakes, 629 frosted. Wait, no, it's wrong. I must start all. 678 frosted. That is right. Dankovich person. Oh, visit? Same thing. I'm starting to think you all have the right idea. All this counting and working and fake smiling, it makes me want. Curse this! Lost count again! 678. Danke. Huh? Oh, yeah, there are witches in town. Do you not know this? Why do you not know this? I think you had better leave.
Alright, that's about enough out of ye. What's all this I hear about you making a disturbance in the cupcake factory? Sure, there was a self-cloning cat thing. A likely story. Now you see here, down in the city, customers are kings. But up here, we're all about the work. We've no time for this malarkey. Oh, for the love of that, the wizard brings up witches now. You seem to encounter an endless stream of ne'er-do-wells, don't you? Why don't you stop by the station so we can discuss this further? So now, about these witches of yours. My most contrite apologies for the tough talk, but I didn't want any busybodies overhearing us. I've been looking for the witches for months. You may have noticed we're an atypically stressful lot. That's because we make Nana's old-fashioned caramel cupcakes. They're in demand. Which means Nana wants more supply. Means high quotas, long hours, sad faces, no bonuses. Last thing I need on top of that is witches. I suspect they're meeting in a club called the Candy Bar, but I can't get in. Maybe a sympathetic customer could earn their trust though, eh? I'm needing you to check out the Candy Bar for me there. See if there be witches hiding within. Password. No password, no entry. That sounds like a place that does not ask for passwords. Perhaps you should go there, yeah?
And that is basically what happened to my old office.
You destroyed my shop!
Did I? Or did I remix it with the musicology?
I will remix your face.
Oh my, not making this funny, happy smiles. No, Wizard, help! Danke, danke. Now, let us make with the haste and escape. Many dankers again, Wizard. My, aren't you getting around all lickety-splickety-like? Oh, that was a simple musical-logical misunderstanding. I hear, though, you have met the copycat. Sounds like she did not attack the old one either. So, if we eliminate her and Quakecharmer, that leaves only Judge Wedge as our suspect. He does hate the sweets and manipulates dirt. So maybe... We still have the witches to consider for the sour gummies. You think they are here, in a candy bar? Curious. There are no gummies here. This is all factory work, no mining. But still worth a look. My little worms say the candy bar password is fructose. Use the password fructose to enter the candy bar and see if there are any witches here.
Password? What were you expecting? Some sort of secret meeting? Why? Just because we are selective in our clientele? You are being most paranoid, I think.
Curses!
That was brutals, pesky things. Dangerous too, so stay out of the back room. Do not go in there.
This is no way to live. This is no way to work. You are gnomes, craftsmen. You should be molding your own traits, stretching your own taffy. But you languish at conveyor belts, frosting cupcakes, fretting over quotas and tiring for the happiness initiative. Tell me, are you happy? No! The Gummies have stolen your materials, the factories, your art, and Nana, your lives. What do you all say to that? Curses! Wunderbar! Curses upon Nana, and curses upon the customers. Like that one there. Make them the example. Drive them from Karamelle! Curse them! You think the witches made the gummies sour? Huh, silly little wizard, you know nothing.
All right, that's just about enough out of ye. You're under arrest by the authority of Nana's old-fashioned security division. The rest of you go back to work. Danke for the help, Wizard. Couldn't start to say for now because of you, but it's best you be going. Return to the business what brought you here and leave us to ours.
There you are. Where have you been? I was getting worried. You did what? Why would you fight a witch named Gerhardt? I mean, I guess he was always a bit extreme. Not like the rest of us. Yes, I am a witch. Witches have been with you all along, and we're not what you think. Even our name, you have wrong. We're part of the group WITCH, which stands for Workers Interested in Tackling Corporate Hegemony. We don't curse Karamelle, we empower it. I told you, Nana is the villain behind everything. She made our simple lifestyle into a spiral-sized monster that eats us like caramel delights. The witches gather evidence of this, of what Nana is doing to Karamelle's people. Do you understand? We want to solve the problems Nana caused. That means fixing the sour goomies, the happiness initiative, and the cavities. So talk to the security chief. Convince him to release Gerhardt. Go talk to the security chief.
No. No, I don't think I'll be letting the witch with the curse voice go. Thanks for asking, though. Yes, I've heard the propaganda. The witches aren't making people sad. They're making us understand we're already sad. Nana told us that's just curse talk. Nobody is sad in Karamelle. But I get it. Sometimes I myself hate the smell of cupcakes. And I wonder... No, that's curse talk. Must resist the witch. Must resist the witch. You should leave, lest he bewitch you too.
He did not listen. Nana's propaganda is stronger than the stink of treacle. Okay, new plan. We will need two things. A key and Malworth. We obviously have to find a cell key to let Gerhardt out of his cage. The Whatchamagolem security units should have an attachment for that. We will also have to cause a distraction to get the security chief out of the station so we can sneak in without fighting him. That is where Malworth's musicology comes in. Ask him to cause a scene and battle Whatchamagolems for their key attachment.
I would love to host an impromptu concert outside the security station. I even have a new trombone I have been just dying to try. What? But Greta, she does not cackle like the witch. Well, it is nice to know they are not responsible for all the Zowers. And from what I have heard about Nana since I returned, I have every reason to believe your gloom-faced friend is right. I recommend you assist her.
You took care of everything? Wunderbar. Let us go save Gerhard. The plan is simple. Go into the station and chat up the security chief. I will tell Malverf to do his thing. And when the security chief runs outside to investigate, you open the jail cell and free Gerhard. Good? Good. Go. No, not me. Chat up the security chief. Go.
You're back, but I still can't. Boy, what now? Stay here, customer. I'll be right back. Blimey, the day I'm having.
Now I am getting the mixed signals from you. You put me here, you let me out. What's next? You put me back? Whatever, so I cursed you. You deserved it. All the customers deserve it. This is war. War on Candy. War on Nana. You best pick your side and stick to it.
In my defense, the instrument had a lot less strom and a lot more booms than I was expecting. Next time, I will be sure to use less fizzle pebbles.
That's right, boyo. Because next time you'll... Where's me prisoner? For the love of... Did you steal a key from the golems and free the witch? Yes, of course, all the curse talk is bunk. I know that. You think I'm blind?
I take some small offense to that.
I see how the gummy worm's turning. But Nana's everywhere, on every world. That's what the Happiness Initiative is. Expansion at any cost. Nana's too big. We can't change it. We can't quit it. If we try... Wait, what's that fanfare? No. No! They can't be here!
Sweeties, your attention, please. Nana's old-fashioned corporate headquarters has become aware this city is not meeting hourly projections. Specifically, dear, this last hour, you are very below quota. If making cupcakes is too hard for you, we can always move the factory.
Wait, Nana, that isn't necessary. There was a temporary disruption, but we found the cause. These two, the wizard and the mole.
Oh, I do believe we are being scapegoated, Wizard.
No one wants to blame, just solve problems. Why don't all three of you come to Nana's regional office and we can sort this silly mess out? Hello, sweeties. Would you mind telling Nana just what in the secret name of fudge you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? Shut up! Nana don't want to hear it. Security Chief, you failed to keep the cupcakes flowing, so we're reassigning you to Karamelle City.
That's not so bad.
Shut your pie hole and let me finish! We're assigning you to the Karamelle City Counting Crypt.
No, please, not that. Anything but that.
You should be honored. The Counting Crypt feeds the Happiness Initiative. It's better than what the Disrupted Wizard gets, eaten by a gobbler.
I do not think that was the real Nana.
There is no Nana, you nit. She's a fabrication, a role played by presidents and CEOs. That was one of her brand ambassador assassins.
Yes, I know this. I was making this the jest. Perhaps my timing is off?
I've heard about the Counting Crypt. They say it's the dark engine of Nana, that it crushes your soul and builds you for the cleanup of soul goo.
Yes, the timing was clearly off. Wait here, Mr. Manfred. We will go to your rescue.
Out of candy corn? I want more candy corn.
That ain't something you hear often. And hey, remember, the Grand Nana hired you for muscle. Work for your treats or you're back to the factory.
Can I eat them?
What? Oh, great. Peachy failed. Yeah, sure, eat 'em up. Saves me some paperwork.
Oh, jobs stink even more than factory. Can I go home now?
Certainly. Wait outside and we will help you when we are done. Now, after that, Nana!
What is even your problem, wizard? Huh? You get a nice simple gig to fight some witches, bust some strikes, and what do, huh? You shut down a treacle plant! Well, I don't even! The Grand Nana had plans for that toxic sludge. What, is she gonna use chocolate now?
Actually, that sounds rather delightful.
Zip it! Who do you think you're dealing with here? Some old little hamster bitty? Wrong! I am the fist that beats the dough. I am the fire that bakes the cookies. I am the teeth that bite off their gingerbread heads. I am Nana! can stop Nana. We are happiness. We are delight. We are sweetness itself.
How does that fare against a witch's wrath, Nana? Wizards. Bah. Wizards play with cards, but witches, we play with your mind. Isn't that right?
That's what they say on the old-fashioned news, PA. Fine. Go ahead, leave. But I'm just one sprinkle on the Happiness Initiative cake. Sweetness will prevail!
Is everyone okay? Come on, let us make like the Schnells and leave quickly. Did I not tell you Nana is the villain? And what a mess she left us to clean up. She left her 2 gobbler friends behind for one. When their bellies start rumbling, none of the edible materials of Karamelle will be safe.
Leave them to me. I will escort them back to Gobleton and catch you up later at just the right moment.
I think we too are about ready to leave Gudenstadt. You should check on Chief Manfred, though. He seemed very worried as we left. He wandered off toward the security station.
It used to be so simple, Wizard. The Nibelung mine the chocolate, the gnomes and fairies make the treats. I used to break up arguments about chocolate chips versus butterscotch, but then came the initiative, then came expansion, then came quota. Oh, the cupcakes. They are not so sweet anymore.
So fight back. Become a worker interested in tackling corporate hegemony. And together, we will curse everyone!
Or maybe we just expose the hypocrisy and return Karamelle to the way it used to be before the Happiness Initiative.
Yeah, fine, that works too.
This little stopover took longer than I expected, but it is for the best. Are you ready to finally go to the Black Licorice Forest? Not what you were expecting, yeah? Becoming a pattern, I should think. The forests of Karamelle is a source of gumdrops, licorice, etc. These things make the gummy jelly used in gummy bears, worms, and bunnies. When Nana started mass-producing them, they needed more jelly. So down went the trees, up went the production. In came the automated Goomba jacks to speed the whole thing up. Wizard, are you listening? You are just blankly staring into the distance and blinking. It is off-putting. Stop it. What noise? I do not hear the noise. But you want to investigate, yeah? Fine, lead on. Another cavity? That is new. I was here before I went to Sveidsburg. This must have just happened. Fits my theory, though. This forest is plundered for Nana's sweets, so the ground rots from within, leaving only this. No, I do not hear that. What are you hearing? It is just a hole. There is nothing in it to make any sound. It occurs to me, if a cavity has appeared here, perhaps the Goomies are sour as well. We should collect samples from the Goomba Jacks. This sample feels different from the others. I do not know if it is sour, but it certainly does not smell sweet. What are they making this with? Maybe the witches will know. They are based in a treehouse in the denser part of the forest. It should be easy to spot. I will meet you there. Easy now, there were some mistakes made, but the wizard is here to help.
Then why did they attack us?
Think back and remember I was there. Did they attack you? Or did you do that thing where you yell curses and freak them out?
Well, I mean, we did not do that thing. Curses! The Weird Sisters can decide if you stay.
You brought us gummy samples from SpiritSword. You know, we went to SpiritSword to study the gummy. Something stopped us. What was it, Prudence?
You can get over it any time now. I said you were all coming on too strong, so I tried it my way. An advertiser should have better communication skills.
What do you know? Prudence and I led the marketing department before Nana converted it into the Gingerbread Room Academy of Mascots und Assassins. What do you mean, who's Prudence? She's standing right there, you silly card player person.
Prudence is her familiar. We just assume she is invisible and inaudible and intangible. Is that not right, Prudence?
Prudence says take your gummy samples to my sisters. They know the fairy ways of treats and sweets. They will find your answers.
Oh, look, the gummy samples. How lovely. But you do know this is not enough, yeah? We cannot just sniff the sour gummy and boop, have the answer.
Ah, wizards today and their no respect for science. We need unprocessed gummy jelly and traditional non-mass-produced gummy creature to compare. The first thing is easy. Just get the gummy jelly from the black licorice trees.
Well, easy, except for the chocolate mousse that gather around the black licorice trees, sister.
Yeah, obviously. You have to fight the chocolate mousse before collecting the black licorice. Everyone knows that. Why even say it?
I say it because you did not say it. Anyway, also get a traditional gummy from Sugar Plum Sherry. She still makes them the old-fashioned way. become true believer to Sugar Plum Sherry's old-fashioned gummy companions, not affiliated with Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights. We make gummies the real old-fashioned way, sprinkling the black licorice trees with sweet berry dust, then carefully molding the jelly by hand. Then slowly, meticulously dusting it with berry dust again to bring it to life. Well, I say life. Gummies are not alive. They are like the robots, but chewable. Yeah, used to be every family had their own workhorse gummy companion. It was a rite of passage to make one. Anyway, how many gummies can I get you? 1? Oh, that is too bad. I do not have that many. My stock was stolen, you see, by Nana. Yeah, they do not like competition. Took my gummies to the logging camp for shipping back to Karamelle City. If you save them, I could give you one as reward. Yeah, security just came one day and said my gummies were not up to code. So they confiscated them and took them to the logging camp.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Welcome to Nana's old-fashioned gummy logging operations. Do not take this the wrong way, but leave. Now. Oh, Nana knows you, sweetie, and she does not want the trouble. If you have come for Sherry's gummies, sorry, Nana cannot let you have them. According to Nana's old-fashioned Caramel Legal Code, subsection 32, paragraph 12, we own the gummy recipe and thus all gummies. So if you go into the warehouse and take them, my fulfillment artisans are well within their legal rights to destroy you. So please leave and have an old-fashioned, delightful day.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Are you the wizard? The one Nana's old-fashioned news broadcast said is an evil witch?
Yeah, it is definitely the one. They say this wizard is the scion of the World Tree. Maybe we take the lunch break now.
Nana cancelled the lunch breaks, said they disrupted workflow, so now we just leave early.
Do we, though?
If we met our daily quotas in time, which, yeah, were increased recently, but, let us talk later. Leave now.
You do realize you are now stealing from Nana, sweetie. Oh, Nana simply cannot let you do that. The Grand Nana will hear about this!
Wow! You found my gummies! Wunderbar! And as agreed, you may keep one as reward. What do you need it for, if I might ask? What? That is inconceivable! Sour gummies? Bah! Insane troll talk, that is! Well, take your gummy and see if you can sort out the problem. Sour gummies? With all the fairy dust in them, how can they be sour? Best take your gummy to anyone who could find out. The mean wizard returns. Let us see what they brought. The licorice looks clean. The sour is not natural. And Sherry's gummy is also clean.
Which means I was right. It is a problem with Nana's manufacturing process. What about the Goombajack samples? They're different from the others.
Yes, good eye, but not relevant. They are not made from the gumdrop trees, but from the candy corn syrup. It is not sour, just bland.
But why is the corn syrup bland? No, fairy dust. I bet. And without the sweet fairy dust, maybe candy corn gummies slowly turn sour. We must experiment.
I know that! But first, we need the raw candy corn and then some sort of sourizer to add to it. The sugar dandruff of the Sour Patch Goats will do.
There is a candy corn farm nearby. I will go there for some samples. Wizard, you get the sugar dandruff and come find me. Did you get the dandruff? Wunderbar. I was gathering some candy corn, but I was distracted by the farm itself. I mean, look at it. It is like someone found a traditional country farm and dropped a gummy plant on top of it. But why? It's a lot of effort just to make Goomba-Jacks. And why plant all this candy corn in the first place? Nobody really buys it. Nana just sells it as the healthy caramel snack. Anyway, sorry, distracted. Let us just get that candy corn. This should be enough. Let us get it back to the Ved sisters.
You are back! Now let us mix the sourizing agents with the unsweetened candy corn and... Wunderbar! My theory is correct.
My theory is correct. I said that without fairy dust sweetening, the candy corn could turn sour. Me!
Your obsession with credit is just that. But look at these Sweetsburg samples. They are sour now. See how they now compare to our sour candy corn?
They are the same. Sweetsburg gummies are candy corn too. The sour just made it hard to notice. But these samples have no sugar dandruff.
Exactly. We have proven that candy corn can go sour, but not why it keeps doing it. We need to identify their mysterious sourizing ingredient.
There is a gummy plant at the nearby farm. A strange one. I say we bust in there and see what they're doing firsthand. Are you in, Wizard?
What in the tarnation are you, the varmints to who I am referring, doing by the door of my Wunderbarn?
We were, just so excited about seeing how Nana operates. She is so great, yeah?
I do not, as they say, rootin' and a tootin', believe you, but I also do not care. The Nana, she also wrangles my farm and turns it into the factory. Oh, it's so important, they say. We're making new super top secret gummy jelly to spread the happiness initiative. Do not tell anyone. Patui, I say, all this does is attract the brutal pests that are rascally. Perhaps if you clear them out of my silo, I leave the factory open, yeah?
Ah, now I understand. Nana uses the candy corn for the gummies because the corn grows faster than gumdrop or black licorice trees. More corn means more gummies, means more mining, and lumberjacking means more products, means more delight to send it to the spiral.
Well, yeah, but also the candy corn syrup works better with this secret ingredient they make in the hothouse back there. Whatever that is. Now, did you fix my pest problem, partner? Good. But to keep them away, I need to set the traps. So one last favor, yeah? I have many traps, but I need you to get the bait for them. There is one thing that the brutest out of varmints like even more than candy corn. Spit. The sweet, sweet spit of the chocolate mousse. Defeat the mouse, get the spit, set the traps, and I open the factory. Giddy to the up! This is no time for the mingling and the moseying. You must get the spit from the chocolate mousse. Danke, stranger. Now you can help me with my cotton candy crops. I kid. Actually, I did not kid. But your friend, she makes the noise like the angry bull.
Ugh.
Yeah, that is the one. So instead, let us happen too. Here is the key to the factory. I'm not even supposed to have cotton candy anyway. But if you wanted to help me with it on the, as they say, down low, without Nana knowing I'm planting anything but her precious candy corn.
Ugh, play on the farm later. Right now, let us find out what Nana's doing with these gummies. Let us actually start with the hothouse.
You should probably follow your friend to the hothouse.
As much as we need to see what is in the factory, I think now we should start here. Esther said the silo is where the secret ingredient is made. It is then piped into the factory itself. This must be the sourizing agent we're looking for. So let us go in there and see what it is.
Halt! This place is off limits to valued customers. Please exit through the gift shop. Error. Gift shop not yet constructed.
We will have to disable security to find the secret ingredient atop this silo. Wunderbar. Onward and upward.
What in the name of bubblegum are you doing here?
Well, inspection?
Oh, well, this is the hothouse, the source of the secret gummy ingredient which is essential to the happiness. Wait, you did not sing the official Inspector song.
And you noticed. Very well done. Top marks.
I do not think you are the inspectors. I think you are the witches. Get them!
All right, hamster, what is going on here? What is the secret ingredient?
I cannot say. And I mean that literally. Nana's Presta Litigation Division cast upon me a spell of non-disclosure. But the secret ingredient is...
The secret ingredient is love.
It is not love. It is actually quite repulsive. But as you can see, I cannot say.
Ugh, fine. We will just see it for ourselves. Come, Wizard. That pipe to the factory is higher up. Keep going. Nothing here. That is rather anticlimactic. Hopefully the final floor is more interesting. What is this? This cannot be. It is impossible. But there is nothing else here, so it must be it. The source of the secret ingredient is... Gobblers! They are sweating gobblers, then piping that sweat over into the factory and... Ugh! Why? Wizard, we need proof of this. Use photomancy to take a picture of these gobblers.
Could you let us out of here? It's just about lunchtime.
There is a lever over there. Maybe that will release them. That did it. The gobblers have been dumped down to the lower floor. We must find them. Maybe they know why this is happening. Hello? What were you all doing back there?
Waiting for lunch.
No, I meant, why were you in the sweat boxes? What do they want from you?
Sweat? Now where's my lunch? Do you have it? Give me my lunch.
Oh no, the gobblers have gone hangry. Watch out, Wizard. Good, that is good. There are probably some sweets outside. Why do we not just go out there so we can talk? I have been speaking with our gobbler friends, and I've learned something. They can sleep standing up, which is utterly unhelpful information. We need to know why Nana's using their sweat to make the gummies. Which means we must now go into the factory itself. The door is round the other side. We can use Esther's key to get in. Okay, we are going to need pictures of everything in here so the Wiz sisters can inspect what is going on. Let us start in this room. Those look like the main gummy jelly vats. You can see where the gobbler sweat is piped in. Use photomancy to get a picture of them. Now, from what I can tell, the assembly line goes like this. After the gobbler sweat is mixed in, the blended jelly is then sent from the vats into the barn division to be molded into gummies and stamped with their functionality. Then the completed gummies go to the farmer's house branch for approval, final processing, and shipment throughout Karamelle. That means the barn division is where we need to go. Let us see how this corrupted syrup is made into gummies and why. Look, a freshly pressed Goomba Jack. It does not seem to be hostile. Is it not sour yet? No, you're not sour at all, are you? You have no idea what sad state of affairs led to your creation. No, you... It bit me. What was that all about? They just turned sour right on the spot. Is GoblinSword really that zesty? It was a fresh gummy, so it did not degrade or go bad. It was made bad. Maybe something in the function stampings that gives gummies their jobs. Take a picture of the molds, Wizard. Then we will go find out. I have an idea. It is a weird theory, it makes no sense, and if it is true, it means the sour gumi problem is much darker than we thought. But I think I know what set off the Goomba Jacks. Come this way. Sad! Yeah, you see, it is a trigger word. The gummies turn sour when someone says sad. Whoops. This means, right, Wizard? It is not negligence or cutting corners that is making the gummies go sour. They were designed to go sour at a specific time when somebody says the right code word. Nana is not making shoddy products. She is making a time-release army of gummies. But how does GoblinSword do that? There is one more room down here. Perhaps it is where all the answers are stored. More gummy molds. But what are these gummies they are making?
Why, those are the platinum line of Nana's happiness initiative, the creme berets!
And now there is a creepy-voiced PA guy. Wunderbar.
Creepy? I'm so terribly sorry. I did not mean to disturb you so. The last thing I want is to make you sad.
These were tougher evens than whatchamagolems. Too powerful for simple security. What could they be for? Get a picture of these molds, Wizard. All of Karamelle needs to know about this. We still do not know why Nana's doing this. Perhaps a wretch on the loudspeaker can tell us.
Unlikely fools. But come find me if you dare. Then you will learn no one leaves the factory of Wilhelm Wonky alive!
Except for his employees, I would hope. Come along, Wizard. Let us review. We know Nana is using goblet sweat instead of fairy dust to make the gummies. Somehow this makes the gummies sour, not sweet. And we know that the sourness is a feature, not a flaw. It seems Nana, likely the Grand Nana, is playing a diabolical game right under our noses. But what is her aim? Why do all this? The Farmer's House branch is where these gummy sleeper agents go for approval and final processing. I bet we will find our mysterious Mr. Wonky there. No doubt the factory's boss has the answers we seek. There he is, Wizard. Tell us, Wonky, what are you really doing here?
Oh no, I do not think I will be telling you the intricate plan we have devised and unfurled over decades. Good day to you then!
Actually, it is right on that board over there, the one titled The True Happiness Initiative. It says, ramp up treat production, make secret sour gummies, sell throughout the spiral, destroy all competition.
Do not look upon my secret plan, Scrumboard! That is a hideous invasion of my privacy, and I said, good day! Crispies!
So the happiness initiative to expand Caramel Delights to the Spiral was a front for creating an army to destroy all other candy makers.
Well, destroy all candy makers so we can spread Caramel Delights to the Spiral, yeah? We won't just be the best, we will be the only snack company!
I still do not understand how the Goblisvet fits in. How does that make the gummies sour?
Because when gobblers sugar crash, their bodies produce anti-joys. That is why they get so dangerously hangry. Seemed a good fit for our plan.
Speaking of which, Wizard, get a photo of the secret plan scrum board. That should do it. Now, let us get out of here.
You will not win. You cannot. Soon, Nana will be everywhere. Nana will be everything, and sweetness will prevail.
We have pictures of the whole process, evidence to show the rest of Karamelle's as a happiness initiative is a lie. We should return to the Weird Sisters, but first let us attend to our gobbler friends. Are you calming down?
Sorry about before, it's just we hadn't eaten in a while. Low blood sugar makes gobblers angry.
So I hear. Well, believe it or not, I actually know a place you can go to get help. An acquaintance has a house in the forest. It is hard to find, though. I am told you have to follow your nose.
Hey, is that gobbleberry pie? I love gobbleberry pie. Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, I know. I do not smell anything either. Let us just get back to the treehouse. Hans, you made it! Are you feeling better? How is Nibelheim faring?
Fine now. Anana did show up to force that treacle plant to reopen, but Orson held firm. I wonder why she cares so much about that toxic gunk.
Toxic. Of course. Nan is not interested in designer treats. She wanted treacle as a weapon, the ultimate stink bomb for her army of Cambrais.
Her what?
I will catch you up while the wizard talks to the Weird Sisters.
What you just said makes perfect sense. The antijoys in Gobbler Svet work like Sour Patch Goat Dandruff, turning bland candy corn gummies sour.
Even the trigger word fits. Nobody says sad in Karamelle. At least not until the Happiness Initiative overworked them. Then they complained. The gummies were activated. Rampage, rampage. And also Nana could make a secret army to destroy other candy companies.
A tale as old as time, but what to do now? How to stop this? That is beyond science. Strategy is more Samantha's area. Go talk to her.
Strategy is not my area, it's Piper's area. And she says we obviously need to expose Nana and end the Happiness Initiative. Who is Prudence? My familiar is Piper. But first, she says we need to counteract the Gobbler anti-joys, sweeten Nana's army, and make it harmless.
Rosina's a gobbler expert. I sent some gobblers her way earlier, but you know she cannot stand the forest, and her house moves. How do we find it?
Yes, Piper, I know they can follow the breadcrumb trail, but it is invisible. Oh, they would need superior senses or a pet to find it.
Wizard, you can help with that, yeah? Let your pet lead the way to Rosina's house, and my sister and I will follow.
Hey guys, want some green ground stuff?
What is all this?
I do not know. They look like plants, but there is no sugar dust, no whiff of the peppermint. They are just green or red.
They are called vegetables, my friend, and their presence on Karamelle can only mean one thing. We are all in serious danger.
Maulwurf, how did you find this place?
Easy, Fräulein. I spied it. Wizard, we must stop bumping into each other this way. But this time, I was not following you. I was following Judge Veg. He is the least of our suspects for the attack on the Old One. And a fitting candidate too, as he has the power to... use roots to pull people beneath the earth. He most likely dragged your friends inside the house. He waits for you there. This time, it is a trap.
Wizard. You stand accused of fraternizing with candy pushers, of producing and distributing foodstuffs with limited nutritional value. Also, you probably attacked the Old One. How do you plead? Plea rejected. Proceed to each of the trial rooms for your sentencing and execution.
The witness will answer the question.
I do not know what is happening.
Did the wizard engage in willful acts of snackification? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
I am unsure. Ask them yourself.
Ah, there's the defendant now. Anything to say before I pass sentence? I thought not.
Get me out of here! Do you deal with this sort of lunacy often, Wizard? Because I do not. But we have to find Greta. We were separated when the Vine Sings pulled us into the ground. Which, lunacy, right?
You are accused of promoting sweets, which in turn promote poor health, obesity, and leaving chocolate stains on new white couches. How do you plead?
You will be the one pleading when I get out of here.
If you provide evidence on your accomplice, we will be willing to show leniency.
Good for you, because my accomplice won't. Will you, Wizard?
it! We must get her out of that cage!
I need to punch someone. Too bad they all ran away.
Perhaps we should do the same, yeah? Let the wizard find Rosina.
Yes, fine. Come along, Hans. We will wait outside. Wizard, find that Cabal maniac and end this.
I hate this world. It's sickering, false. Everything wrong with society. The spiral needs to become like uncooked vegetables. Hard, healthy, bland. That's what the first world was. No towering apex of divine civilization. It was just life without the culture and flavor created by the spiral worlds. The first world was cauliflower. Flat, tasteless pebulum. In a word, it was wholesome. And this place is a disease. A disease you're no doubt trying to save, which is why you're guilty, wizard. And the sentence for being guilty? Death. If you ate more carrots, you'd see this coming. As the world turnips. As the world turnips. Should have eaten your broccoli, huh? As the world turnips. These have no place in my court. I am the Slaw. I am the Slaw. As the world turnips. Bringing down the veg hammer. I am the Slaw.
law.
No, the cavities aren't mine. I didn't see eye to eye with the old one on everything. But he was a vegan, you know, so I gave him a pass. As for the cavities themselves, I told you, this world is diseased. Even you can't save it.
I do hate to be a bother, but would you be so kind as to let me out, kiddo? Thanks. Ah, wonderful. Hello, I'm Rosina, part of the group known as Witch. I gather you're the wizard that's been making waves all over the spiral. Alfoy? No, I don't know what that is. I'm a gobbler, though I suffer from a variety of allergies to sugar, gluten, peanuts, dairy, soy, shellfish, and wood. I suspect this is related to my rather distinctive features. At any rate, what say we prove that unpleasant fellow wrong and save Karamelle, eh? Let's just try not to spend too much time outside in the forest. Allergies and all that. Very uncomfortable.
Wizard, your friend scurried off again. Honestly, we just blinked and he was gone.
What in the name of Nana happened here? I can't have this stuff around me. I'm allergic to citrus and chlorophyll. Achoo! Oh, and look, you found some gobblers. How about that? What were they doing here? Nana was sweating them for antijoys to make sour gummies. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever said.
Do you know how to counteract the antijoys so we can purify the tainted goomies? Will fairy dust do it?
Not by itself, kiddo. That would just pile sweetness on top of the sour. We need something to break down the antijoys themselves. Fortunately, I think these gobbler fellas can help us with... hang on. That.
Wait, I know you. You're the witch what banished our king. Run, everybody, run from the witch!
Oh, this again. They must be trying to hustle back to Gobleton. I left a boat by the Soda Lake. We gotta get there before they do.
The gobblers are gone and there is no boat. I guess they stole it to get back home. So, now what do we do?
We must go to Gobleton, find out how Nana is getting its people to her factories, and disrupt her supply line of antijoys. Hans, Greta, return to the treehouse and tell everyone where we're going. Wizard, I hope you can breathe underwater.
Looks like this is where we part ways, Wizard. Good luck.
So you can breathe underwater. How are you doing that? Something Celestia, huh? Makes as much sense as the rest of this. Now, watch out for those jellyfish! Ah, that's better. No forests, no allergens. Welcome to Gobleton, Wizard. Is it everything you were expecting? As for the gobblers, we are an indolent people. We while away our days eating, expelling gases, and passing out from the exertion. Small details like maintenance and not eating the street tend to escape us. I'd hope to change that, to encourage them to do things, anything.
It's the witch, the one who scared King Gobblestone away. Get her!
But then there was that. I'm afraid I require your services as bodyguard, kiddo. Hopefully you can convince them not to resort to cannibalism. You'll need to pacify those hangry gobblers before we can proceed. Good luck!
Fine. We won't eat the witch, but tell her she better not wish away our new king. And bring us some food. Please.
Bring them food? But Nana supplies all the food to Gobblerton. No wonder they're so hangry. It's those Antijoys. They'll get you every time. I have a theory that gobbler physique and attitude are influenced by the food that we eat, more so than other races, hence my unique appearance. That's why I think gobblers can be the solution to the Antijoys. We just need to feed them the right thing. Alas, they are set in their ways. I asked King Gobblestone, a portly fellow, even by gobbler standards, to see what happened if he exercised and ate fewer than 30 meals a day. This upset him greatly. He began ranting about witches, then waddled off to some other world. In response, the citizenry ran me out of town. Since I'm persona non grata here, can you ask some of the gobblers about the missing food rations, and if they've noticed any absent brethren? Capital! I'll do some sleuthing from the shadows and meet you on the other side of the island. Good luck!
Gobblers working in factories? Yep, I heard about that. Not me, though. No, sirree, Bob. It's against the Gobbler Code. Eat, rest, play, sleep. And sometimes sleep eat. There's still a debate about that last one. Point is, gobblers don't work. Or conversate. Hint, hint, eh? Hint.
working in factories? Why would you say such a horrible thing? My blood sugar's too low for this kind of talk. I gotta lie down.
The food ration drive from Nana have stopped. Everybody panic! Oh, so sleepy. Nap now, panic later. Night night.
What's this about sweating anti-joys? Is that for when I feel like a nut or when I don't? Oh, anti-joys. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. And our food drops. Yeah, they get taken away whenever Nana needs another professional taste tester for her factory. Been happening a lot lately. King Gobsmack says the testers just sit and eat all day, then give Nana their expert opinions. Well, I do it, but it sounds exhausting.
Well, what's the not so skinny, kiddo? Learn anything useful? So Nana and Co. are extorting the gobblers for expert taste testing labor? How grandmotherly. And the new King Gobsmack is in on it? Well then, we must have words with King Gobsmack. You go distract the castle guards by the side door, whilst I sneak in elsewhere. Meet me inside.
Hold up, little buddy. I mean, in the name of the king.
Oh, that sounded so authoritative, buddy. I'm like literally shaking over here. Nicely done.
Thanks, buddy. We're pretty awesome guards, aren't we, buddy?
So awesome, buddy. Oh, and you can go on in, little bud. Just know that we're like pretty sure we saw a gross witch sneaking around.
Way to be informative, buddy. Let's totally go the opposite way and hunt down that witch, buddy. Oh, and maybe something to eat.
I've got good news and bad news.
We totally knew you were trying to distract us while your witch friend snuck into the castle. and we know which witch that witch is.
Hooah! And we caught you both! And we brought backup buddies! We're like the best guards ever, aren't we, buddy?
The faster you fight them, the faster they stop talking.
Oh, no fair! You cheated. Are you okay, buddy?
I think so. Thanks for asking, buddy. We totally would have won that fight if we'd been properly fueled.
Good point, buddy. You come back after we've eaten, and we'll put the hurt on you.
Yeah! Until then, I guess you can, go talk to the king. Just don't run this one off with your crazy witch talk, okay?
Ooh, sick burn, buddy. Come on, let's go find clouds that look like stuff.
Let's hope those two aren't indicative of the new king's sensibilities. This way! Good gravy! Your Majesty clearly hasn't missed too many meals. I guess Gobblestone was the snack-size king.
His voraciousness, King Gobsmack, demands to know the reason for this intrusion. He also inquires about this gravy you spoke of.
We demand to know why gobblers are being offered up like chattel to be sweated in Nana's factories.
The tributes serve a higher purpose. They will continue, so the food drops continue. You won't drive away Gobsmack as you did his cousin.
Gobblestone wasn't driven away. He rolled away after I suggested he try jumping jacks. You see? Exercise produces splendorphins, which... Oh, yeah. No need to translate that, Wormtongue. We get the gist. Come on, kiddo. Let's get out of here. I think I have an idea. Gobsmack may be worse than Gobblestone, but that worthless conversation made me realize something else. Gobblers are the problem, but we can also be the cure. When we exercise, our bodies produce sweet splendorphins. They can negate the antijoys. At least that's my theory. We'll need to test it. I've created a makeshift lab in an old building that these gobblers wouldn't dare trespass in. The gym! Let's go! Well, that's odd. The door won't open. Ugh! The old lock probably rusted shut or something. We'll have to go round the long way. Follow me!
Go away! No one may enter the witch's abode!
Why not?
After she left, nasty boogeyman appeared. Terrible monsters of slime and ick. So we locked them in the place no one ever goes.
I see. And what if I told you that I was the witch in question?
Oh, well, I guess I would arrest you. But the jail's all the way over there. And I'm pretty comfortable. So help yourself.
What are those things? They're disgusting. Are they? No. Oh, you think they'll leave us alone if we don't pick at them? was the worst experience of my life. You know what I think these are? Well, you see, gobblers ingest a great deal, especially sugar. And, at least my theory is, food greatly affects every atom of their bodies. In this case, those atoms have become imbued with sugar rush energy. Now, when certain bodily substances are expelled, say via sneezing, the sugar rush energy in those substances persists and, yeah, let's just go. Oh, of course, more of the disgustingness. So help me if there's an even bigger mucus monster in the next room. Yep, and there it is. An even bigger one. A full-on boogeyman, no less. I swear you can't write something this repugnant. Wizard. My lab is just through here. Mind the treadmills. All right, I've removed the barricade on the front door they put up to keep the snot soldiers in. Now, shall we get down to business? Capital! I have everything we need here to test the effect of splendorphins on antijoys. Except, of course, for the antijoys themselves. I'll need you to go get some from the hangry gobblers. Just get them worked up and collect the sweat. Battling ought to do it. Meanwhile, I'll run on one of these old treadmills to make splendorphins. When you have the antijoy-filled sweat, come back through that other entrance. Shouldn't be any of those nasty little nose nuggets that way. Go work the hangry gobblers into a lather with a little combat. Then bring me their sweat so I can extract the antijoys.
Not even a cookie for our troubles? Mess with us again and I'm going to eat your hat. Seriously though, it's a delicious looking hat.
Whew! You're back. I've collected my splendorphins. And you have the antijoys. Great! Just give me a moment to mix them together. Success! They cancel each other out! Which means we can remove the sourness of the gummies so good old-fashioned fairy dust can do its thing. The problem is getting enough splendorphins. I can't do it by myself, and the other gobblers are too hangry and lazy. But, like I said, a gobbler's personality is affected by what they eat, so if we can find the right food, it might settle them. To that end, check out the library. It's nothing but cookbooks, so I've never actually been, but perhaps one such book has the meal we need. The old library might have a cookbook with a recipe that could help us.
Salutations! Forgive our untidiness. We are gorging ourselves on this literary cornucopia because we envisaged the taste of berry.
Verily. Alas, I have hence grown suspicious that we, mayhaps, have been pronouncing library inaccurately.
Interesting theory, Adelard. Does the conversation vex you, stranger? Allow me to elucidate. We are ingesting books.
Surely we need not recount to a spiral traveler such as yourself the age-old adage of, you are what you eat.
Indubitably. Now, I am intrigued by what this obviously erudite young wizard brings to the metaphorical dinner table. Let the feast begin. that was illuminating. I've learned that we have much to learn about the magical arts.
Indeed. Wizard, have you designs on further provocations? Or was there perhaps a specific volume that my compatriot and I could locate for you?
Ah, yes. I laterally had a nibble of such a text. The only one of its kind, to be sure. The Alpoi Expedition, I believe it was called.
Alfoy, you troglodyte! Stranger, your query is right over there. It is, as they say, all yours.
When the High Luminary first identified the small tunnel through which the ether could be navigated, we never imagined what we'd find. New worlds, some that seemed to mock the very design of Imperia. Eventually, we came upon a world wholly constructed of pure sweetness. We have since harnessed the power of this new world's natural saccharine resources and used them to create such treats, such delights.
Ah, Wizard, did you find anything useful? Aha. Wait, you keep saying Alfoy as if it were a real word. Let me just look at that book. Oh my, if this text is accurate, these ancient Alfoy explorers that no one in modern times has ever heard of settled right here in Karamelle. They learned to harvest sugar and to make treats. Why, they may have started the entire caramel confection industry, but what became of them? And more importantly, their knowledge. If these Alfoy knew the secrets of caramel treats, then perhaps they had other information we can use. But where else would we find ancient records of that magnitude? Oh, Gobblestone! He was notorious for hoarding trinkets and curios. Perhaps Gobsmack will let us search through the old stockpiles, if we ask nicely enough. Come, we must return to the castle.
And look at that one over there, buddy. It totally looks like a fresh schneeball with frosting. And oh, heads up, buddy. They're back.
Do you mind, not making us do anything this time?
We'd like nothing more. Just direct us to King Gobsmack, and we'll leave you to your cloud spotting.
Sweet. Thanks, little buds.
Double thanks, little buds! Just use that door over there. They're like putting new locks on the other door. Something about keeping witches out.
Hi there, us again. We were hoping we could peruse any archives you might not have devoured for information on the Alfoy peoples.
No.
No? Is that really what he... Well, why not?
Not that you deserve an answer, but it's probably due to the fact that the subject matter for which you inquire is forbidden.
Forbidden? Guess that explains why no one of intellectual merit has ever heard of them. Why are we forbidden to speak of the Alfoy?
No.
His gargantuanness declares that your insolent questioning has spurred him to action. The kind where he chews you up and spits you out. The king has had enough. All this quibbling has given him heartburn.
Just let us look through Gobblestone's old stockpiles and archives and we'll be on our way.
So be it. The knowledge you seek is in one of these piles here. Probably. Just dig around.
Look at all this stuff. Antiquated ice cream scoops, portraits of King Gobblestone, so many vintage Nana's candy wrappers. Ah, what's this? It's some sort of disc. The design is equal parts familiar and alien. There's no writing or indications of any kind.
Oh, that? All we can remember is that it's super annoying and inedible and we hate it.
Sounds promising. Thank you, Your Majesty. We'll leave you be, for now. Alrighty, kiddo. I'll meet you in the lab. Well, this disc is proving to be a tough nut to crack, I assume. I've never actually tried to crack a nut, on account of my terrible nut allergy. I shook it, stomped on it, and even dunked it in oat milk. So far, this disc is a big fat nothing burger. Care to take a whack at it? The disc has me stumped. Maybe you've got the magic touch.
How will I know when it's on? What red light? This red light? Oh, it's recording. Shh. General Choco-Khan, years ago, you served my father. The most delightful treat he'd ever consumed. The jolt of sweetness spurred him to mount an expedition beyond Imperia to find its like again. My liege, I am happy to report. Oh, pardon me. I am happy to report success. Our party has found an entire world of the most decadent sugar. In honor of your daughter, we dubbed this world Karamelle. The natives had no clue of the decadence around them, but we mastered its secrets. Then something went terribly wrong. The food we created turned us into monsters. Slovenly, insatiable monsters. We must be saved from ourselves. I've placed information vital to the survival of our crew in the memory systems of this holodisk. Help me, Choco-Khan. You're my only...
Oh, my goodness! That person looked like me! This all but confirms my theories about gobbler physiology. It's also an insight into our history that none of us know. We must inform the others. I need some time to process the information stored in the holodisk. Could you go out and tell the gobblers what we've learned? And while you're at it, use your powers of persuasion to motivate them to do something. Anything. Tell them it's the only way they'll get fed. The disc has me stumped. Maybe you've got the magic touch.
Just drop the food directly into my face. What? No food? Just motivation? What kind of monster are you? What? You say I could feed myself? Gobblers really used to be great thinkers and makers? Truth be told, I've always had this little voice inside me telling me to build things. I figured it was gas. You know, if and we restored the factory here, we could use it to make all sorts of things. Even food! I'll tell the others.
Hey, you're that strange little stranger that's going around filling gobblers' heads with things that ain't food, ain't you? What's your angle? To inform us Nana's keeping us fat and docile so she can steal our sweat to make a gummy army? That's quite an angle. But what can I do? Literally anything you say. I've been interested in engineering ever since that time I tried to eat a clock. Suppose I could give that a go.
Finally, I'll have a double fudge burger with cream cheese. Huh? You're here to teach me about history? Ooh, fine. I'm too lazy to walk away. Wow! Gobblers used to be explorers, and we discovered how to work the land here. I weren't taught that in 12 years of Gobbler Garden. I should do something? I have always wondered about farming. If I grew my own food, I wouldn't depend on Nana. That's it. I'm gonna be a farmer.
How'd your motivational speaking go, kiddo? Wow, I'm impressed you were so successful, much less not eaten. I was pretty successful here, too. The information on this holodisc was invaluable. I was able to use it to map out the perfect gobbler food for our unique physiology and tastes. The key is fairy-dusted organic ingredients. None of the low-fructose candy corn syrup junk Nana uses. The trick is going to be manufacturing... What? The gobblers are restoring the old factory as we speak? Perfect! How's about I go manage those efforts while you go gather ingredients? There's an underwater grotto where you can collect all natural Swedish fish eggs. Oh, and grab some jellyfish jelly while you're there. The grotto will spit you out in the gumdrop forest where you can pick fresh gumdrops. Now, here's the most important part, the fairy dust. Fairy guides offer dusting to the tourists for an exorbitant price. Luckily, I have this coupon for free fairy dusting. Now, let's go to work. Go get me those organic crops. And don't forget to give the fairy guide in the gumdrop forest the free fairy dusting coupon. go get me those organic crops. And don't forget to give the fairy guide in the Gumdrop Forest the free fairy dusting coupon.
Welcome, valued customer, to the Gumdrop Forest. Oop, in a hurry, I see. You'd like a dusting? No problem. That'll be 50,000 gold. Oh, but you have a coupon. And it's the poorly written one that doesn't limit the amount of fairy dust I have to give you for free. Wunderbar. And poof, there you go. You're dusted with all the fairy dust I had. You have yourself an old-fashioned, delightful day!
Oh good, you're back. The gobblers and I have been hard at work, if you can believe it. Come, show me what you've collected. My word, that's quite a haul! I've explained the situation and the need for splendorphins to the gobblers, and they're remarkably eager to help. They've earned their treats. I'll take the majority of the food back to my lab for safekeeping and continued study. Can you deliver the rest to the hard-working gobblers? Start with our new farmer, and tell him he can plant the seeds from those gumdrops.
Howdy! I done tilled this here dirt the best I could, but ain't nothing grow. I even tried yelling at it. Oh, I'm gonna give up and take a nap. You have food for me? Thanks! I didn't know food could give you energy. Wish there weren't all these little rocks in it, though. What? They're seeds? And I plant them and then more gumdrop trees grow? Wow! Your magic is fascinating. You should go show Gob the Builder.
Hey, Wizard! Like what we done with the place? We made great progress. That is until I sorta kinda ate all my tools. Sorry. Ooh, but now I can eat. What is this? Fish eggs? Gross! Delicious. Thanks for the grub, but, I still need tools. There's an old store where I used to go eat tools. Visit. But it got overrun by trolls. Could you go in and rustle up some tools? Jesus, intruder. Trolls need intruders.
Yeah! Wait, why you say we need them when we want them go away? You send mixed messages!
Not need. No time explain homophones. Just squeeze and twist intruder like dough. Intruder take what intruder want. Trolls go by.
What trolls go by? Trolls no have no money. Hey, wait for me!
These are some delicious looking, sturdy and useful looking tools. Definitely not as appetizing as fish eggs. With a full belly and a full toolbox, I'll have the exterior of this factory all spiffed up in no time. The inner workings, that's another story. After a furious start, I ain't heard a peep from inside in a while. Unless there's a sawmill in there. I suspect the engineer fell asleep. From the sound of things, or the lack thereof rather, the engineer might require some assistance inside the factory.
What? Oh, hi. Sorry, I've been auditing factory equipment, but there's just so much to do and I keep falling asleep standing up. Is that food for me? Gimme! Oh, I feel like a new gobbler. Thanks. Oh yeah, the factory equipment. The equipment is run down but operable. The problem is our power source, the Fizzle Pebble generator. She's kaput.
I can bypass the broken elements, but we'll still need something to supply the kinetic energy. I was thinking gobblers on treadmills. Not only will that provide the energy to run the factory that's making healthy food, it gets gobblers exercising and producing more splendorphins. I can round up the runners if you can procure the treadmills. There should be plenty in the gym the which Rosina hangs out in. Good luck!
Kiddo, I've almost got the splendorphin samples ready to go. What are you up to? On a run for treadmills? Take your pick, but why? The factory is going to be gobbler-powered, with the byproduct being splendorphins? Genius! I love it when a plan comes together. Once you've delivered those treadmills, bring everyone outside. I've got an announcement to make.
That was fast. Maybe we should put you on a treadmill, huh? Just kidding. Gobblers, on your marks, get set, go! Run! Yes, yes. The generator has come back to life. The factory is alive. The gobblers are alive. Gobblerton is alive. It's alive! It's alive! That is, the factory is up and running. And just in time for Rosina's announcement, you say? Ha! This being efficient thing is great.
My fellow gobblers, I stand before you now not as a witch, but as a gobbler. And on behalf of Gobblerton, I wish to thank our wizard friend here.
Hear, hear!
But the biggest thanks goes to the citizens of Gobblerton for standing up, not just for what's right, but for their minimum daily activity. It's this resolve that is allowing us to shed the yoke of Nana's oppression and get back to being thinkers, makers, and foodies.
We'll do nothing of the sort. In fact, you'll do nothing at all. 'Tis the Gobbler Code. Not to mention the will of your king.
Nuts to that! What's King Gobsmack, or any king for that matter, ever done for us? Also, I'm gonna start growing peanuts, because I can!
What? But, ooh, I demand you tear down this factory, then immediately resume doing nothing, or else the king is going to be quite upset.
Yeah, gastrointestinally upset. What's he gonna do? Huff and puff and burp the place down?
The gobblers have spoken, Goba. We'll no longer be pawns in anyone's game. Now, run along and tell the king his exercise plan starts tomorrow.
Yeah!
Remember this feeling. It's called living. Let us vow to hang on to it, to never lose it to kings or candy or cravings again. Kiddo, a word? You've done so much for me and for my people. I can't thank you enough, but there's one ginormous favor we still need from you. Go to Karamelle City and confront the Grand Nana. Make her tell you where her gummy army is. Then use these splendorphin samples to destroy it. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, kiddo.
Well, hello, sweetie. What can Nana do for you on this fine day? Me? Hurting Karamelle? Silly scion, Karamelle is not hurting, it is working, livened by a most righteous endeavor. The spiral is filled with frowns and substandard treats. I can fix it. I can ensure everybody everywhere has old-fashioned delightful days every day. Surely that is worth a few furrowed brows and wearied gnomes, whose hearts should be filled with joy anyway, knowing the great work they do. Now, that sounds like a joyless enterprise. The perfect task for you. Fight the explodey thing, wizard. Leave the spiral to me. Sweetness prevails. No. You have to go outside and fight the nasty explodey thing. Nana's sweets are not the enemy. Think they go boomer.
And that is why you do not reverse your hoodie with your goodie. Ah, wizard! Just who I wanted to see. Come, let us speak. So, how did you find Gobleton? Lacking in the cavities, yeah? Interesting that. Could be because there was no cabal there. Could be because Gobleton is not overdeveloped. Or could be the cavities are random and we have yet to determine the cause. What have we learned, though? That the people who look so happy are truly sad, made so by a mad queen's mad plan. I cannot let that stand, can you? Of course not. That is why you are the scion, yeah? Do not let Nana discourage you. She is not Karamelle. I will show you Karamelle. Onward to mine estate! This wizard is Karamelle, and it is time we took our company back from those who corrupted it. It is time for an old-fashioned, hostile takeover.
I will make the curses!
My friend, you are at like a 20 right now. I need you to modulate to a 5. No curses. We must be more tactical here. Right, guys?
Right. First, we must hit the product department and devour Nana's army of Goomies. Malwa says you found the way to do that in Gobleton?
Then we destroy Nana's support amongst the people by taking over advertising.
We will deliver your factory farm photos to the whole world. Then we take down the dreaded counting crypt, where the power of arcane math provides the true source of Nana's strength.
Then Grand Nana will be alone, with no resources. She will have to step down and let this new executive board take over. Onward to business!
All right. I can do this. They are just Goomies. Toothless, squishy Goomies. I can... Ah! Don't speak up on people when they are planning to infiltrate the production and distribution center of an army of soldier bears. Anyway, the plan is simple. We go in, we find out who runs this place, and shut them down. Along the way, we will use your Splendorphins to cancel out the anti-droid programming in any Goomies we see. Make them nice and docile again. All right, yeah, we can do this. Achtung, wizard!
Halt, valued customer. Pause. New information downloading. Halt, traitors to Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights. You must be processed, then exterminated.
Wunderbar. Now that they're out of the way, use the Splendorphans on these gummies. It will shut them down for a while. But when they wake up, they will be sweeter than ever. It is working! The Splendorphans are sciencing away the antidotes right before our eyes. Come on, let us find more gummies. Oh no! These gummies are already active!
You think you can meddle with my little pretties? No!
What?
This is my domain, my perfect puppet show, my grand Guignol of Gumi. And you are nothing but the splatters on my stage.
No, my beauties, my creations! Don't you dare tamper with them!
Does it matter to you that we are improving them? Fixing them so they cannot go sour?
But they must go sour. It is their divine edict. The world screams out that it is sad, and my beauties destroy things so it can smile again.
Come on, Wizard. Let us just fix these gummies. I gather we just met the master of this place. That was the mission, Mission it was. I just wish we knew beforehand she is the cuckoo bonkers.
No, the gummies! Oh, they were perfect! Do you not understand? They were like flowers that bloom and die in short succession.
And go mad and take people down with them?
Yes, beautiful. But you corrupted them, made them sweet, made them a lie. For that you will pay. For that you will face the wrath of the true puppet master, the invisible hand on the gummy strings. Now you face the Jellymancer.
You are fired, Jellymancer.
You cannot fire me. I quit. Unless your new administration needs a marvelous manipulator of goomies. Yeah. No? Okay, I see it is no.
Now that she is out of the way, I can take care of the rest of the goomies. From now on, the only thing shipping out of here will be sweets. You find Samantha, and whichever invisible, inaudible, intangible familiar she has now, and take down marketing.
They're standing right there. Ah, Wizard, you have met my familiar Phoebe, yeah? Piper, that is a ridiculous name for familiar. Where do you get these notions, Anyway, Rosina sent a chirpy from Goblerton. My sisters are taking the splendorphin she's making to purify other goomy plants. But marketing was once my department, and I am taking it back. It also houses Nana's broadcast network, the PA announcements across Karamelle, yeah? We can use that to expose the truth of the Happiness Initiative. Yes, Phoebe, I'm getting to the horrendous danger. She is so impatient. Inside is the Gingerbread Room Academy, where Nana trains their mascots and assassins. You must be ready for anything, especially assassins.
What do we call the customers?
Sweetie?
Why do we do it?
It makes them feel guilty.
Und guilt sells. That is right. And what do we do to those who compete against Nana?
Destroy the sweeties!
Talk about aggressive marketing, eh? Eh? Huh? Well, Phoebe thought it was funny. But this is absurd. Training fake faces to act as saboteurs? That is not how you market. You make a good thing, you tell people how good it is, they buy it. And nobody needs to die. Or you find a bad thing someone else made and spread the word. Let us get those pictures of the factory farm to the control room.
Wait, I know you two. You are the wizard. One of my nanites said she ended you in Gutenstadt. The sweetie will pay for fibbing. And you, I replaced you. Honey, I helped destroy everything you were and build something better on its ashes.
That is right, Prudence. Now it is time to return the favor. You are right, Piper. I think that was her. She used to work for us. Not well, as I recall. What? No, Wizard. I did not say Piper was a ridiculous name for a familiar. Why would I? She is standing right next to you. Now, come on.
Sweeties, sweeties, sweeties. You are really starting to aggravate good old Nana. Keep pushing, and she won't give you a special discount.
Oh, come off it, Gladys.
That is not Nana's name. Gladys is gone. She became part of something bigger, something sweeter. She is Nana now. Nana is the name on every package, the face of a company, a world, an army. Nana is the charm that will make the spiral forget all its woes and sink into sweet, sweet obedience. Because sweetness always prevails. Why do you not get it? This is about so much more than candy. It is about sunny summer mornings, first loves, and growing up. It is about an ideal. And who cares how sad that ideal makes people? Who cares if an army is needed to shove that ideal down? Why do I hear feedback?
Because we are broadcasting your thoughts across every PA in Karamelle. Your chirpy birds are also distributing pictures of your creme brulee factory.
How? When did you do that? You were standing right here this whole time.
Phoebe did it.
Who the blazes is Phoebe? Ooh, I care not. I can still fix this. Yeah, just need to go.
Go on, Nana. Explain to everyone how happy you are making the world.
Listen, sweeties. You see, it was witches. They cursed sweet old.
Boo! Boo!
No, it cannot be. But I am Nana. You love me. Love me.
Seems your spell is broken, Nana. Wizard, go find Greta at the Counting Crypt. Phoebe, Prudence, Piper, Paige, and I are enjoying this.
Ready to go punch Nana right in the bank account? Or we are doing something, anyway. It has long been said the Counting Crypt is the power behind Nana's reach, resources, and distribution. But nobody actually understands how it works. We will need to find the biggest counting machine in here and deploy these worms Malverth gave me. They are extremely temperamental worms. They will break everything just to be mean. With her numbers in disarray, Grand Nana cannot repair the damage you've already done. Gird yourself, Wizard. This is said to be a place of genuine horror. What is this? These people, they are so pale, so grim, so tired, yet all they do is count. We must snap them out of this funk.
1,100,674, 1,100,675.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Shh, counting. All there is the counting. Mustn't stop. The numbers must increase, or she will be angry.
Who?
The Spirit Eater.
Okay then, there is one of those. Noted. But we still have a job to do. Wizard, go up to that big abacus thing and deploy the worm.
The central abacus is in disarray. The great calculus is ruined. All is lost.
That fixed that. Now to find this Spirit Eater.
It is all gone. All the numbers are lost. Nothing has any meaning anymore.
What about life? Life has meaning. What did you do before you came here?
Nothing. There's nothing but the numbers. And you have taken them.
How awful. Something stole these people's pasts, their hopes, their ambitions, and reduced them to databases. I have exactly one suspect in mind. We must find that Spirit Eater.
The numbers.
Forget the numbers. Tell me about the Spirit Eater. Who is it? What is it?
The boss promoted to the head of finance for some groundbreaking training techniques.
Which are?
She eats your soul, removes distractions, leaving you free to count how many gummies, treats, smiling faces. It all adds up to happiness. Happiness allows Nana to grow, to expand, to consume, to become. Until Nana is the spiral entire. Without numbers, she is nothing.
When this is over, we will find a way to reverse what has been done to you.
We will be counting the days.
So here you are at last, Spirit Eater. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say, Spirit Gobbler.
Oh, goodness gracious, you got me! Yes, while my kinsmen gorged themselves on scraps of sugar and chocolate, I discovered a richer feast. And your spirits. They have such a bouquet. I simply cannot wait to consume them.
Oh, fine. Be like that. I didn't want to eat your souls anyway.
Good. When we are done here, we will send you off to Rosina in Gobleton.
Ew. The exercise witch?
Yes, her. She will decide what to do with you. I will finish locking things down here, but with her gummies, nanas, and mysterious magic numbers gone, Grand Nana stands alone. You need to find Malverth and end this.
Hello! Ready to help the Kabbalist mole take over the world? I tease, I kid, I make the funny sunny face, so that is exactly what we are doing. But do you want to know why I joined the Cabal? You will think it weird, but I wanted to save the Spiral. I know, with all the destruction and what have you, but it is true. The Old One showed us, though, that the first world is gone. The new worlds, these are reality now. And we must preserve it from threats both great and small. Grand Nana may not have an apocalyptic ambition, but she has a devastating impact. This is not about the company, or the cavities, or the gummies. It is about how one person's vanity can destroy everything. Unless the people like us and the others do our part to stop them.
Hello, can I help you?
We are here to...
Please hold. Thank you for holding. State your business with President Dagmar von Swietsmeyer, the Grand Nana.
Coup.
We do not have any coup scheduled for today, and the President is on her lunch break. You could find her in executive dining, but that would be rude.
It is over, Nana. We have come to stop your silly gummy invasion. Step down peaceably or be removed.
Well, I'll be Malworth von Trapp. I thought you left the world. Well, while your family does have the political clout to oust me, you will have to wait until...
No more waiting. No more procedure. Your allies are gone. You have no one to help you. You are alone.
Ishmael!
It seems your enemies just keep multiplying wherever you go.
And you still have a sentence to be carried out. Even if I have to ally with this fiendish purveyor of junk to do it, you know?
Why, you just say the sweetest things, whoever you are. Sure, Nana will help you destroy this wizard.
Oh, so it seems safe to say none of the Kabbalists are responsible for the cavities, and environmental decay does not fit. We are upstairs. A darker force is at play here, Wizard. Something independent, something new. So, you know what we have to do? Save the Cabal! They did not disrupt the Grand Summit. The Old One's dream lives on. We can still have unity. But someone must make the first leap of faith. This is not what I was expecting. I do not know exactly what it was I was expecting, but it was certainly not this. I am a mole, after all, and know my way around the caves and caverns. But this, I do not even know how to describe this.
Back, I says to you! Whatever you are!
Wizard! Snap out of it! The Quake Charmer, he is in that cave over there, and he needs the rescuing. Come, quickly!
So, you're here after all, Wizard. Come to finish me off? These critters are your doing, ain't they?
Hardly, but the wizard, they shall be their undoing.
Well, I'll be. You saved me.
Indeed! Just as the old one he would have wanted. Do you see? Our conflict, it is all a great misunderstanding.
Well, when I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. You're all right, wizard. You got true grit. The others are further in. We got split up. You go get them, and I'll see if I can open up a way out of this place.
You wretches cannot stop me! I can make as many copies as you can! Unexpected. You're here to save me, aren't you?
Of course. What were those things?
I don't know. They just started coming out of thin air, out of the walls, or whatever these things are.
Yes, fine. The Quick Charmer, he is trying to discover a way out of here. Go and join him. There is safety in numbers, yeah?
Yes, and I have numbers to spare.
I hold you in contempt of court, and I am the court. So why'd you come down here, wizard? Are you expecting leniency?
Perhaps just a stay of the execution. Surely this is being good behavior, yeah? Quickly, let us rejoin the others. So, So, my friends, if we are to be escaping, we must be working together. Agreed? Wizard, what is it? You hear the strange noises again? Oh my, you should be investigating, yeah? I will meet you back on the surface. Please, be careful.
Wizard, what have you done to dear old Nana now? You drove that thing away? So you didn't mean for all this to happen? Then please get me out of here now.
Wizard, I am so pleased you are not dead. So, what did you find down there? Did you find the maker of the strange noises? Wait, what? You saw yourself?
Which self was it? Past you? Present you? Future you? Divine paradox you. Oh, fascinating.
These noises, you've been hearing them from every cavity? We haven't. It's like they're calling out to you. And now you come down there meeting yourself. We've been trying to find the source of these cavity things. It's you, all along, Wizard.
Dear me, it seems you have much to discuss. Nana will just see herself out. Danke!
Wizard, you are not guilty, but you are responsible. What are you doing? What have you become? We must deliberate. Court adjourned.
Well, this is certainly a most confusing development. But Wizard, we must finish what we are starting. We must pursue Nana.
I am most certainly not under arrest. It is you. All of you are under arrest. And you are fired.
Forget it, Nana. Nobody's listening to you anymore. Your cronies are gone, your nanas are on the run, and we found the fix for sour gummies.
It is time for a new order of things here, I think. No more soul stealing. No more mandatory overtime. No more secret armies.
And, no more of the happiness initiative, friends. We'll sell our sweets to the spirals the old-fashioned way, without armies.
All of this means you're now trespassing on company property, yar. So come along there, nice and easy.
None of this is being over, I tell you! You have not heard the last of me!
We have definitely heard the last of her. Wizard, what is the matter? You look shaken. You found the source of the cavities. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure you can handle it.
Just as we, meaning myself and my familiars, will handle the work of bringing the delight back to Karamelle.
Good luck to all of you. And I don't think you'll need to worry about further cavities or the Cabal. The latter are as shaken as we. And the former, I feel, already got what it wanted. Come, Wizard, we should report back to the Arcanum.
It will take a long time and a lot of work, but thanks to you, Wizard, the workers interested in tackling corporate hegemony have won. Danke, Wizard. But now is the time you leave this world and go off to save another, yeah?
Ah, Wizard! Malworth. You were gone some time. I take it this means the Cabal Peace Summit was indeed a trap.
No! We just got held up rebuilding the economic structure of the world and dodging holes in reality opened by the wizard's evil twin.
I find this second point concerning. Please elaborate, Wizard. It sounds as though this other you was making these cavities to find you. But to what end, I cannot say. And now that it succeeded, I don't know what it will do. Normally, I would recommend months of research, but recently, we restored another resource. One with vision that transcends time. I refer, of course, to Grandfather Tree, to Bartleby. I think it time the Scion enlists the aid of their patron.
My scion, I know why you have come. You seek names for the things which hound you from below. In the future, I see ripples, currents of time thrown off as if by a massive beast jetting through the sea. And all of those waves crash upon you. You are the terminus, wizard. The shore between land and sea. Between the spiral and beyond. What awaits you in those waters I cannot say. When I look past the crashing waves to glimpse the creature that made them, I see nothing.